Hey, how's it going, Caesar? I didn't actually know if anyone was actually going to watch the stream tonight. Alright, let's see how my crocodile does now that it's fully upgraded. Well, mostly. On PS4 version I do, yet. I haven't played it in a while since, well, I got no one to play with. Because the only way to really make money in the game is to do bogged in glitches and stuff, and then the only fun part about the game is hanging out with other people, but I don't have any friends to play with on that game. But it has to be on the PlayStation 4 version because apparently PS4 and PS5 are not crossplay or not considered the same console for that, which I don't understand. Oh, I only have the short snorkel on this. It didn't give me the big snorkel. Should be able to make it through this. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it through this, no problem. This crocodile is amazing. It's a trailer that's it's getting stuck. I might want to get a different trailer. For now, we'll use this. Yes, I did. I did know that. It even introduces that at the beginning of the story mode when you're with Franklin and Lamar driving those two cars. It's pretty cool. And then, yes, Franklin's is driving, and then Michael's and Trevor's is shooting. Slows down so you can shoot. Where Trevor's more of a rage, but man, this trailer's making a lot of sound. Have you heard a scary school? Mm, no. If it's a school shooting, then yeah, but no. I know there's a lot of abandoned schools, basically like ghost town schools type deal, but they're pretty freaky. You go in there and everything is still intact in there, but lots of black mold and stuff, and it's really weird. But no, probably not the one you're talking about, not 2022. The Rob element. Oh. Nope. I wouldn't have heard of it because I'm in Canada. Oh, okay. I don't know who your dad even is. So, at least I don't think so. Not a lot of people talk to me, so. Yeah, I don't know who your dad is. So you didn't have to really tell me that he was your dad, because I would have never have guessed that anyways. Oh, I'm catching something. I don't know if it's better to get this trailer or a pull trailer. Probably a pull trailer. I probably could build a dedicated 5-point trailer. The truck's good for a lot of missions. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, how's it been? It's been going okay. I wish I had a friend to play this game with, but no one has this game, and if they do, they don't have a mic. But I haven't even met anyone who wants to play this game with me. This is one of my top 2 favorite games. So, but no one wants to play it. It is crossplay, but we'd have to have a Discord call or something. But I'd rather just have it on the PlayStation so I can record it. Come on, truck, you gotta turn. Well, I mean, you're turning, but you're sliding as well. Zach, there you are. How's it going, hon? Wow, It really does not like this trailer. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta remove the spare tire. In the future, I'll be planning to make a video game. Oh, that's cool. Make a medieval game. I like medieval games. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that tire. It's not allowing me to do turns. That's unfortunate. And we're about to bury the truck again. Hopefully I don't hit water deep enough to hit the snorkel on the fender there. Come on. You got this. You can drive through it. Probably. Maybe. Turning would be good, but you're not. The trailer is colliding with the wheel. That's why I don't use spare wheels. Hiding from. No, colliding, Caesar. Sorry, colliding. The back wheel is colliding the trailer, so when I turn, when I'm on even ground, the trailer hits the tire that's mounted on the back, so I can't turn the trailer. And it's really, really difficult. Because if I need to take a sharp turn around an object, I can't. Come on, trailer. He said he was hiding? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see his message. Hun, why are you hiding? Oh yeah, you're still at work, aren't you? Is it that bad? That bad of a day, hon? Damn. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, Zach is my boyfriend. Oh shit. I was about to stall. We don't want that. If you stall, bad things happen. I don't really need a spare tire. If I wreck it, I'll just drive it. I got the fuel, which is important. I got no repair points. Nah, I'll live. Fuel's kind of the most important part. So, hiding away. Yeah, I figured. I'm kind of surprised you joined. I thought you would be really busy. I appreciate you joining, though, hun. Makes me feel good. This is the game I'm trying to get you to get, Zach. This game. Like, I got my own sticker. Look, the devs put my own sticker in the game. It's all muddy, but it's a wolf. It's a Nordic wolf ruin. Come on. Yeah, we are high centered. That's okay. We have winches. If I can get the trailer up enough where I can get on the rear axle, I'll be okay. I am / was more entertaining. Yes, I think you should get this game. I know you like your basketball game, but I'm telling you, me and you can both play this game, and it's fun and relaxing. Plus, with the amount of missions you do, it's just nice to talk. Oh yeah, there's my other vehicle. I just used it and I forgot where it was. What? Mm, nice. Alright, let's park this not in the mud. Oh, I can't do those. Alright, what does it want me to do? Bricks and metal beams. That would be a 4 slot. Okay. I need to get across somehow. Hold on, can I drive just against the shore? I wonder if this truck is bouncy enough to go across the beach with the trailer. Because this would be the fastest shortcut back. It's a dangerous shortcut, but it would work. I'm a small enough truck, I might be able to do it. The worst part is my snorkel's on that side, so as soon as it hits the water, I drown my truck. And this is not a scout vehicle, even though it's the tiny truck, which is very capable of a lot of things. You know, it, yeah, it's not a scout. So I don't have a offline winch or anything. You gotta love these Russian vehicles, man. They're just so tough. That's why I love Russian vehicles. Well, the tanks and semi trucks at least, not the modern or not the like cars and stuff they have. Huh? Did not know that. Hun, did you hear about that? The school shooting in 22 in Texas? You're in the States. You must get that on the news because we don't get that type of stuff on the news. Like not from other, at least not from the other countries. My trailer dragging in the water? No, it's just trying to follow behind me. Alright, we're almost there. I gotta clear. Gotta clear this. Amazing. Oh yeah, so you did hear about it? Maybe later you can tell me all the details so I don't have to watch a YouTube video. I don't really learn anything that from what I read. Yeah, but don't do long. If you're gonna do long paragraphs, split them up because I won't be able to see all the writing on the stream. There doesn't happen to be metal beams and bricks here. No. No, there's not. Turn this trailer. How old was? So, how old was this kid? Oh wow, I just have a. Just spawn this. He was 18. Wow, that is really, really young. Alright, I have to get bricks and metal beams? Oh, wait, hold on. I believe I have a trailer already. We already have to clean up some trailers as it is on that map. Yeehaw. He crashed into a ditch. Is that what caused him to do a school shooting? All because he crashed into a ditch? Was he under the influence? Like, was he drunk or something? taunted the kids. Wow, you think the teachers would have noticed and did something about that? You have a code to work? Okay. Wow, okay, he's attached to that trailer. Oh, I gotta deliver to the factory. Oh, heck. Um, I mean, I could probably grab that trailer and sell it. He's hooked up to a trailer. Literally waited for 77 minutes. That's insane. Um, I can probably get those with the semi, actually. I'm gonna bring this thing by the... This thing needs to go to... the garage. It sounds like it. If it sound like he has some issues. I'm really surprised no one has joined. Like, the game. Like, I mean, it's PlayStation only, but it'd be nice to make some friends to play this game with. The only rule is you have to have a mic. And obviously be on PlayStation, because it's just easier. I need to get an engine upgrade for this thing. I don't have enough power to my transmission. See you another time, man. Thank you for joining. Ooh. No, it's not better power to weight, though. Darn. I want to do stuff with this truck, but it's too heavy. Alaska, North America, of course. Durability is higher, but I don't know if I want to do those with this. Probably not. Could do this one though. Oh, I guess we get to see if this will make it through the mud. It should. Unless it stalls out again. High gear isn't that strong, but I guess we'll see. There's an achievement to do this, and I figure Michigan is the easiest place to do it. I don't really care for the achievements, but this is an easy one. I got the truck out already. And I think I've already done a bunch of missions, so might as well try. My backs aren't even turning. Yep, I'm definitely gonna have to go to Alaska and get that done. We'll try to finish Michigan up, and then we'll go to uh, Alaska, and we'll just look for the upgrades. Cause we need the transmission or the better engine for this. Thing is, I don't know what I would take out there. Yep, this is not going anywhere. I don't know what I would take for a scout out there because I can't use many trailers. I think I have one vehicle. What do I need? Oh, I need to go. Actually, I think the vehicle's here. Oh, yeah, it is. We're just going to This is the winter vehicle I use. I think I got some upgrades for this thing too. That thing has been on that map so long. I thought there was new upgrades for it. Guess not. Well, there was actually two maps I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to here, find the upgrades here, and I wanted to go here. So let's go here first. The reason is because I need to find some upgrades, because I know, if I remember correctly, Cola has a special truck that I want, which would be useful. But it also has a lot of upgrades for vehicles. And then I gotta go to a lot. I'm just finding the upgrades. We're gonna finish Michigan first, but there's a bunch of upgrades I need. If I can get it into the vehicles on Michigan, then a lot of vehicles will be stronger and better off. This is the only 6x6, by the way, that can hold trailers, because actually I don't know if the Yar can or cannot. I don't think it can. Can... Oh yeah, I guess I can buy all these. I have one of these. Oh, I have those unlocked. I didn't... Oh, I don't have those. Oh, I already have one. I'm gonna just buy all the ones I don't have. Ew, I made a money. Say, I don't think it has a hitch. Does it? Oh, it does have a hitch. Okay, well, we're gonna use this, because this thing's bigger, has more supplies. Oh. So where's the trailer store? Oh. Well, isn't that wonderful? Alright, well, let's go there. I don't have any trailers. I don't remember where the trailer store is on this map. It's been a while. This thing's actually meant for like mud and snow. It's amazing. Oh wait, I know where the trailer store is. It's down here. It's not fast, but doesn't need to be. We got plenty of supplies. I haven't broken any of these tires, surprisingly. This is his first time on ice. No, it's not. Wait, no, I went on a winter map before. This. I need this. Because this thing is heavy and it's like an anchor. This thing actually pulls it. Oh, I thought I was turning fast enough. So we're just looking for upgrades. it shouldn't have much of an issue climbing up snow. See, I wouldn't be able to pull that trailer through any of this with my normal scouts. This is going to be a slow and boring process. Now this thing is pretty big, so I don't want to risk getting stuck in big trees. And this is a scout, surprisingly, so yeah. I do love this thing. Like, this thing's just awesome. Reminds me of a Sherp. I don't really think it floats in the water like a Sherp does, but it does this stuff. I just keep getting that thing stuck in holes, so. I could pack it on the roof, but I gotta use it so often. Plus, I want to see how good this thing actually pulls trailers. Because this thing is still new to me, so it's nice to see what its limits are. Can I bust through these? No. Well, that's going to be a problem. Because I'm not seeing much of a gap between these trees. I'll have to turn around. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, this thing's not fun to flip over. I forgot. I might have just made a mistake. See? Flipping over is great. Yep, this is my life now. I would be amazed if I can get out like this. I am pretty close to the stalling point. See? This is why I installed a crane. Because I knew it was going to be like this. Plus, it's good for cargo if I have a trailer, you know, just... It gave me the option for a crane on a vehicle like this. I'm like, yep. When you get a turn sharp. Oh, I was making it. And then this thing got stuck. Like, literally, look. I was making it. And then I have to pull that. Alright, we might as well scan over here so we can find the road. I just wanted to see what this thing can do, and I'm actually really impressed. Okay, well, the road's in front of me, which is good. And then we can scan the rest of the area. But no, that's good. That's what I wanted. Oh, there's a whole area over there. Well, okay. So the road is in front of me. Probably could have figured that one out, but good to know. Oh yeah, I can see the thing now. Honestly, this is faster. Wait, that's the road? Ooh. Well, we're gonna try it. This road doesn't look like it's been used in a while. As long as I have the diff on, I should be able to go up this hill pretty good. What did... Wait, what? What? I got distracted. What was happening with the road? Oh, I can't start. Does it dip down? Oh, there's not really a road at all. I see. Well, this isn't gonna help too much, but I mean, if I can get myself flipped over enough where I can start the engine. I might be okay. Because then I can use the crane. No, maybe I should be winching from there. Nah, it didn't really matter. Yep, this is the long process of Snowrunners. And never using this vehicle on this map before. Am I moving? I don't... You know what? I don't think so. I'm trying to get my back end, if you see, on this rock. Oh, you saw that though. She wanted to start for a second. That's what I need. If I can get to start, I can use the crane. We need to put it up on the rock. Or just this hill in general. Bright side, we're not wasting fuel. Uh-oh. It was working. The plan was working. Am I close enough to reach? Yep, I am close enough to reach. Damn. Are you kidding me? Really? Come with me if you want to live. Or come with me if you want to go insane. Though it's very capable of getting out. Okay. Let's go here. Which means we gotta pull the trailer down. Do these even reach the ground? Yes. And just like that, we are good to go. I have no idea where I'm going, but we're off. That's what I love about this game, exploring. Just getting lost and going through. Because you get the right vehicle, you'll literally go anywhere as you want. It's nice. Like, it's beautiful. Even though it's winter and, cold looking, it's still just beautiful. I mean, to be fair, the cab is heated. I got supplies, beyond supplies, got supplies in the back. Like, we're good. And I got plenty of fuel, so I don't have to worry about running out of fuel. Got all this extra. And then once I do run out, I can just look for a gas station. And then when I do find a gas station, if I'm not out, I can just top up. Look at that. Perfect fits. Like it was meant to fit a vehicle this size. Oh, there's a road. Oh, we're getting close to the destination. What the hell? I don't remember seeing that. That's kind of cool. Can I do a... I kind of want to do a photo. That's so cool. There's no pilot or anything, but it's still so cool to see. Like, is it not? Like, look at that. I don't even know if I can get around this. Ooh. Definitely not meant for vehicles this size. Am I not close enough? Oh, I am. Yeah, let's just... This is natural. Hold on, can I... No. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Probably. Is that a bush or is that a mounting point? Oh, it's a bush. Yep. If I went that way, I probably could... No, I wouldn't be able to. I'd still hit the tail rotor. I think I'm stuck. Like, I think I'm royally stuck. So in S1 hand, I could do this game by myself. I'm very capable, but I may have took the wrong pathway. I'm gonna have to come back and get this then. Darn, I was so close, but yet so far at the same time.
Yeah,
How's it going?
not bad. Just by the way, in future reference, you shouldn't trust people that have scrub in their name. Now, I'm not a troll, but someone with a name like mine could be. My online name is the Scrubby Scrub, so it usually looks more suspicious. But
Honestly,
visually, you should look good.
I've been just looking for a friend to play. Like, I don't really need help. Like, I've, I when the game first came out, I was the only one who ever played this game, and I've beaten it I don't know how many times. I restarted it with all the new DLCs and all that, and just trying to have fun. But I did it for 2 years. I was the first one, like when it first came out. I was the only one who's ever completed all the trials and did all that stuff, right? Like I was like such a tryhard. But it's come to the point where it's just been so damn lonely, and it's like I think to myself, I'm like, oh yeah, it's just not the same playing by myself anymore.
Yeah, since they removed communities, it's kind of destroyed the player bases like that. There is no way to meet players. And you could go online in Snowrunner and you can try and join other people's matches or try and have your world open to them and have them join you, but then they might be on a different platform and not have a mic. You can't.
Yeah, I don't. I wish they had that. That would have made it way better.
I know, there's so many features that were in Mudrunner that they don't have.
Like one of my
Are you,
favorite.
are you playing on hard mode or normal?
No, I'm just a normal.
Oh, okay. Have you
I
ever played on hard mode?
Oh yeah, I've beaten. I think when season 8 came out, I beat the whole game on hard mode. It was great. And I also had it set so I had to pay for fuel and stuff. I had it set so I had to pay
Yeah,
for fuel.
no, that's normal hard mode. Normal hard mode pays for fuel.
Yeah, I figured. I just set it to pay for everything, pay for the garage, all that. Just because I'm like this would be funny to do, but I don't know. It wasn't so good to stream wise because it seemed more instead of just relaxing and having fun with friends, it was more of like bullshit. So I just didn't want to like. Yeah, you would like usually what would take you a few hours would take you forever to do, and so it's like yeah, I just didn't want to do it. I did it, completed it. It's great. I'm like no, I'll just go to a normal mode and just chill out.
Hmm.
This game's about relaxing after all. The devs
Is
put
it?
it's supposed to be. There are some times just like good luck, but the devs have put their own sticker, like my own sticker in the game and everything.
Well,
Yeah, my sticker's the wolf. There's a wolf with a Nordic rune around it. That's for me.
okay.
The devs are the original ones who gave me the game, how I first got into it, because I played Spin Tires and Mud Runners, and I don't know, I was able to get Snowrunners for the first time when it first came out. Like I think 3 weeks before it originally came out, there was so many bugs which did infect the game. So as they were trying to fix the bugs, suddenly the game either wouldn't load or there would be there was a bug where like you get all the vehicles in Michigan, but it says you have 5 out of 8, so you couldn't get 100% to get the achievement. So I think I've had to reset the game 7 times for all those bugs were fixed. So yeah, then I just stopped doing Michigan and all that stuff just to begin with, and be like, you should go back to it. So when I restarted again, I'm like, you know what? I'll go back to Michigan. Why not?
Yeah, I like joining other people's Michigans and helping them out. I'll bring out like 5 trucks and help them. Well, I usually do this on hard mode as well. Um, so, people are more appreciative of the fuel you bring them and stuff and the repairs and helping them out. And,
Oh yeah, they enjoy it way more, especially when they have the beginning vehicles and you come out with the vehicle that can just pull it through all the mud because they got like the beginning trucks and they're getting stuck all the time. And yeah, no, they're
well, see,
they're way more
I
appreciative.
typically will bring out the same trucks that they have. It's just that mine have like upgraded tires
Oh,
and
see,
yeah.
with all the DLCs, my upgrades that used to be just in Michigan are now scattered between a lot of maps. Like I remember when the first, like the base players, people who have the base game, they don't got the option to get the all-wheel drive for the twin steer because that's not a thing you
Yes,
get in the base game. But when they start
same
coming
with the
out,
front wheels or something.
yeah, so
Yes,
I'm getting those because I'm going to use those trucks, right? Because right now that twin steer is pointless for what I want it for. It's pointless. It won't go anywhere with rear-wheel drive. So I'm just trying to get some upgrades and get some trucks because yeah, I can use the base game vehicles, but sadly since I have up to season 14, even though 13 and 14 aren't like they're not released yet. I have it because I bought the pack or whatever. So all these basic, deal or the basic repairs you'd get to get all these upgrades for your trucks are now scattered in maps with all the issues. So now I'm like, oh yeah, I can get this and this, and then I realize no, I can't because now I need to go to this map just to get something for the base game truck, which is kind of stupid. But Snowrunner, they decided to do it.
yeah.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here. I'm not doing Kola Peninsula right now. I'm just getting the upgrades because I need front wheel drive for the twin steer is here, and then there's a couple more upgrades, and then I gotta go to Alaska to get a transmission for my P12 because it's a crane truck. But I'm missing the ability to. I need a better engine because I don't have enough power to wait. So as I'm trying to go with my crane up hills and stuff, it's stalling. and it's
I
becoming.
can't give you the trick. I'll
Well,
give you a wee hint on how to do that. Turn off your all-wheel drive system, and the P12 can do all of that sort of stuff again.
I
It's
can't.
amazing
I know I
how
can't.
well
I
it
can't with the
works.
hills I've been doing on some of the DLC maps. That's why I need it. You have these
Okay.
steep, icy hills, and it just stalls. I'm like, okay.
On which map are you talking about, sorry?
It's one of the newer ones. Michigan, it works, but they added a new crane that's way bigger, and it's still working. But then if you get a trailer, because I was just trying to pull a trailer with it, it doesn't agree with it. So I need the new transmission regardless,
Are you
or the new engine.
stubborn on the P12 doing it?
What?
Are you like you're gonna be stubborn on the fact like you're gonna make sure it's the P12 that does the job, or is it like
I'm making sure it does
nothing
the.
else can?
I'm making sure it does the job regardless because it's a Canadian truck. I'm Canadian, and that truck, I don't know what they did with
Oh,
it.
you're Canadian. Oh, I'm out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
The P12 used to be able to do a lot with its crane, but it only had that red crane at the time, and then they added the bigger crane for it, which was super nice. I've been mentioning to the devs that they should put a bigger crane because that's what they had on that. Like that. That's why I use that as a crane truck because the frame, it's how you look at it. It was actually meant for a crane to bolt onto. That's why I use it as the crane truck. But it used to have way
There's
more power, and now suddenly she just lacks it, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. And then suddenly there's I
it's the crane. It's the crane weighs an extra 2 blocks of power to weight ratio than the other crane.
I know,
I've
but like
noticed it on other vehicles too. It drains the power hugely on any vehicle you put that on.
But it's odd because even with the red crane, like you never had a stall even with. Because I remember when there wasn't an engine upgrade for that vehicle, like there was nothing, and now all of a sudden I have all these different engine upgrades, and it's like I have the second one, which is kind of okay, but I need the next one. I need the final one because that's the one that actually
What
gives it.
gearbox are you running then?
I can't remember. It only puts a durability up. It doesn't actually give the power to weight up.
Well, no, but are you running the highway, the off-road? Or has that one got only 2 gearboxes,
It's got three.
maybe? 3.
I don't remember which one it is, but if you go down one, I think it's the
I
middle one. It
imagine
shows the
it's.
durability one up.
By the way, for some reason it's not letting me join your game. I don't know why.
Um, I don't know why either. I friended you.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be that, but I haven't done that yet, so I'll do that. Maybe. So maybe that's.
If not, it could be the Wi-Fi I have, and if so, I'll just switch it to the Wi-Fi off my phone.
I don't know if it should be that.
It affects it. Oh, is this the Ford?
It sort of seems like it's on my end.
It might be. It might be because yeah, I had someone join
Also,
earlier.
also Snowrunner has issues like this all the time.
Oh yeah, all the time. Like it's hilarious. Alright, we're just gonna keep following this trail. I love this vehicle. This is the only 6x6 that really... I mean, the R is a 6x6, but this is a big 6x6 and it allows me to have trailers. It's the only 6x6 that pulls this radar trailer and doesn't feel like it's gonna get stuck. Because all the other ones, this radar trailer is like an anchor point. But for this thing, you don't even feel your trailers, which is awesome.
If you're having to use the trailer to scan with, then I would disagree and I would say I would go with the Loadster.
No, for a scout.
For me,
For a
yeah,
scout.
for the Loadster, yeah, the Loadster's a Scout.
Yeah, I know. I've used it. That's what was originally pulling it. This is way better.
Yeah, I prefer the Loadster myself over the Brillac because the Brillac for me is just I don't know, it doesn't control right for me.
No,
But
that's because it's huge. It's not supposed to.
well,
It's
it's well, yeah, but it does some funny things when I'm driving it, and I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't feel right. And the Loadster I do quite well in, but I would also, if I just have to drag that trailer from one place to another and don't use it, I would use like the F750 or something like that. Um,
F750 doesn't have the scout hitch.
it doesn't. That's what I mean. I would just strap the the rope to it. I
I
would
wanted
just
the
tow it.
F750 to have the scout hitch. That's what I don't understand. It's a scout, but
I,
it doesn't
I
have a
don't know
scout hitch.
why they can't change it. They've done it for the Brillac. Why don't you add it in for that? Why don't you add it in for the Loadster? The F750 should be able to have a fucking low saddle, by the way. You should be able to take off the fucking beard and put on a low saddle in real life. It may not be good at the job, but it technically should be able to have a fifth wheel on it.
That's why I like the Burlak, because you can use so many hitches for it. Like, I've used all the vehicles in this game, and honestly, I gotta say the Burlak is nice. It's slow, and yeah, the controlling is a little difficult, but I've gotten used to it now. It's sure it's a top heavy, but the amount of supplies you hold, the amount of options you have for it, and then the fact you can pull like the scout trailers really well for it, because a lot of the scouts don't pull scout trailers really well. Especially like I've used.
Nice.
I've used a 1700 on this map, and then I use it in a Mar, and it kept getting stuck because of how small it is, which sucks because I love internationals, right? That's my favorite type of brand. But it wasn't. It kept getting stuck, and at the end, I kept burning more fuel, right? Like this thing holds a crap ton of fuel and repair points, so you can do
Yeah.
multiple things with it. That's why I like it. It's not fast
Yeah.
in the slightest,
No.
but to be fair, I was doing some research about this.
I get it up to some pretty high speeds on the freeway gearbox
Oh yeah.
or whatever it's called. I get it up pretty quick, but it doesn't like this to maintain its high speed. It lags out on the smallest of hills. It'll have to chop down a gear.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no,
it's,
it doesn't. It doesn't like hills, but I found out the reason they built this thing was actually for it was for like snowy regions and stuff, if you can imagine, and mud. That's why typically you don't put chains, and that's why they're like balloon tires. So it was meant to just go through it, like everything at a slow speed. Because mud tires you don't go fast in, you go slow through deep mud and stuff like that for traction. So that's all this thing is for. It's just to literally be a scout vehicle and go anywhere. And I thought that was really fascinating. Because I knew nothing about the Burlak. I didn't even know it was a vehicle. I did some
yeah,
research.
there's a couple of vehicles that are very similar to it as well now. Some that are actually superior to it, actually, and they look very similar to the Burlap.
Yeah, apparently originally the devs were going to put in a different type of Burlak. Like it was like the Burlak, but it was an SUV variant. I didn't realize that this is considered a truck. This is literally a truck. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I believe the other version is a 4x4, not a 6x6. But
Yeah.
they're still just enormous tires, and yeah, there's a crew that ended up doing some videos on it on YouTube. They did some videos about the original version of that truck. It had nothing to do with Snowrunner. But
Yeah, the actual vehicle, yeah.
yeah, and they drove it. They were swimming with it, like on the water.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand. This thing doesn't, it floats, but it doesn't like, it's not like a Sherp or anything, but it reminds me of the Sherp so much.
Yeah, you've obviously seen the tank, the quote unquote tank of the game.
Yeah, you mean the one that's supposed to be amphibious that doesn't float in the water or have a snorkel option? Yeah.
Look, I don't mind that it doesn't float, but you could at least give it some snorkel or something.
Right?
Like they could have added in an artificial snorkel that we don't get to see that just happens to go to the roof of the tippy top roof, and it could be hidden away and just but I don't know.
No, but the thing is, that's supposed to have a snorkel that pops out anyways because it's an amphibious tank. When you're in the water and waves go over, it sucks in the intakes. You have to have a snorkel anyways in the water.
Right. You do, but I would say that even if they got a hidden one from one of the scout cars, like the 1500 CK1, and you just slap that in there on the inside of the model so we don't have to even see it, and just leave it so that, like, when we get submerged fully, then sure, give me a little bit of engine damage. But you just go 2 feet into the water and it's like, oh, by the way, you might damage your engine. Like, come on, man.
Right, like it's
just
annoying.
Even if it didn't go, even if it was just up to the first windows were flooded, I would accept that and be like, okay, the tank's slow. Or the other thing would be if they added a timer where you get like 30 seconds of water free movement, and after the 30 seconds you might start taking a bit of damage unless you get out of the water, in which case it'll start draining. Like, that would be acceptable to me, because I could understand an old tank that we've just scavenged from out in the wilds.
I also wish I had a hitch.
Oh, mate, if it had a hitch, it would be too powerful, I guess. That's my argument. Because you can already strap a tow hook to it and
Yeah, and it's
drag stuff with
powerful.
arms. It is powerful. Do you know the mathematics behind the wheels on that thing?
I used to.
Times 8 in the mud and snow.
Yeah, it's an 8x8.
No, no. The multiplier for its traction is times 8.
Oh.
Where your standard mud tire is typically like a 2.4.
See,
They have a times
we don't
8.
go off of that when we're actually doing tires. We just go off of tread. Tread and weight.
Well, yes, but there are actual numbers. If you look them up, you can find the actual numbers
Oh.
for each tire. And
Oh,
then
no,
on
I
the
believe
highest
it.
rated tire,
I meant like,
the other times 8. There's a couple of other, like the P. Oh, you know the one that not the P16, but the other one that doesn't get front wheel drive. P15,
no, it's
I think it is.
P16F.
No, 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 not
It's
that
either,
one.
I think it's, because I know
There's the P16 that's
yeah,
got one set, but then there's another one that's on the
P12F.
Wisconsin map. I'm pretty sure it's P15F, isn't it? But
I don't,
anyway, whatever the actual name is, the tires on that one that come stock on that truck, they've got a bonus over all other OHD blah blah blahs that they are. They're not the same as the other OHDs that are on every other truck that takes OHDs. And the P16 have unique OHD tyres as well. So the OHDs on the P16 are better than the other one, but they're both better than the other standard ones. Same tyres.
see, in real life, we just go off of tire tread pattern. I build cars in real life.
Yeah, in
I,
real life we do too. But
yeah,
in this game, well, obviously they've
they
got
go off
to, yeah,
multipliers,
yeah,
yeah.
they got to assign something for the computer side of things. But also the shape of the treads do count for a lot in this game as well. Like you can just look at a tire and be like, oh yeah, that'll do better. You
Yeah.
can just see it.
Yeah,
Or
that's
it'll
why you
do
don't
worse
take,
on this
that's why you don't take
XYZ.
highway tires on mud. You know, no treads.
Yeah. Or you don't take tractor tires onto the ice. You know, it's not
Yeah.
going to help you much.
It helps in the
But people
mud
don't.
if you have a fast gearbox. Like if you had a highway gearbox and you had tractor tires, it'd help you. But if you're planning on just slow crawling,
Oh,
then it's gonna do
well,
nothing.
in real life it would, yes,
Yeah.
but in this game it doesn't seem to do that. They don't
No.
paddle like they would.
Oh, actually, no. They do with. There was a mod. It was a pretty realistic mod, but there was a sport car with tractor tires, and it would go across the mud, but as soon as you stopped, you sunk and you were done.
Yeah, yeah, I don't use mods myself, so
No, I don't anymore. But that's kind of when it first came out. Like when there wasn't any DLCs, there was just the base game, because there was nothing
yeah.
else to do. But no, they did pretty good with that whole aspect. Because yeah, we tried doing the crocodile. The crocodile, if when you have the highway gearbox, you can kind of skip across the mud because how light it is with tractor like tires, and then it just stalls out because like, oh, I can't go that fast.
Yeah, I've showed my mate. The ongoing is non-crisp. Yeah, that's fine with me. Me and my mate when we were playing, he's Canadian as well, and he would drive like a normal person in real life would drive, a bit more cautiously, a bit more normally, and then I'd be coming through with highway gearbox, high gear engaged. Bop! He's like, Jesus Christ, and I'd have like 5 extra things stacked on top of my truck as well, just because I'm like that.
I
And
mean,
then
I've done that too, but I don't run with gear highway box unless I'm in the Tennessee map. I put the highway gearbox on for the racing portion, like for the one track. That's about it.
oh,
I find that's the only reason I actually ever needed it, because like then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I can race. And the crocodile was like perfect. It was small and it was strong, and I could handle the corners pretty good. So I would just, my friend would get like a semi, it only went up to like 8 speed, and I had this freaking crocodile, and I would just outrace him. And he didn't know how to fast shift either, so I would just outrun him
well,
like.
that's a huge thing.
Like he would just look at me and he'd just see my whole frame twist. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm just driving." And I just go past him. He's like, "How?" I'm like, "You'll learn when you're older." And then
Yeah, see, that's just a bug that they turned into a feature.
and then I did it with an actual shifter. I did the same thing where I shifted actual gears, but I didn't granny shift. I actually, skipped the gears, but I with the manual, if I
Yeah, you
actually
go from
shift,
1 to 3 to 5 straight into
actually I go
6.
to two. I go to 2 to 4. Because if you put it in
Mm.
two, like the old mud runners, you put it in two, that's like your special gear or whatever, and you would just be like, it'd basically be your highest. You put it in two, like you would in drag racing, and yeah, it was just
Well,
awesome.
yeah, see, but in this game, when we're on normal controller, I can't throw it in 2. And
No,
if you do,
no,
you
two,
can actually have it in 2
two,
gears, but it's
two is
always...
one is low plus.
No, no, 2 is not low plus. If you...
No,
Low
no, that's
plus
the
is actually
equivalent.
first gear.
I
No, no,
know
but
that's the
low plus
equivalent
is
when you
only
shift
first
it.
gear, though.
No, but that's the equivalent because when you go to a low plus and you can put it in high. That's the equivalent. That's what it acts as for a manual gearbox since
Well,
you
I don't
can't manual.
even... I don't put it in low plus then high. I just go straight from auto to high. As soon as I
Makes
start
sense.
moving, I put it in high.
Yeah, try doing that when you're stuck on a hill though.
I
Where am I
do.
going?
I do that. That's because high gear, mathematically, when you look at if you look inside the codes, high gear has either 20 or 25% extra power on top of whatever engine power you actually have, which is why high gear, when you're using it under high loads, it'll consume so much more gas. It's because it's running at a higher power rate.
It's one. It's only one gear less than the highest gear though.
No, that's not quite true. So what is it? Second, high gear on low range. When you're on an off-road gearbox, it's second gear. When you're in a highway gearbox, because you've got 8 gears in a highway gearbox, and it counts it only as like third. No, it's only in like it depends on the gearbox that you use, and it also depends on the truck, because not all trucks have the same gearboxes entirely. For
No,
example,
but
the Ford F has a 6-speed, and you
tip,
can't change it, and
typically
it's high gear
typically it's one
gearbox.
under because the gearbox I have in the Burlac, it's a 6 speed. It when I'm in high it's 5, and this is 6 speed. No, it's 5. It counts as 4, and then in my 8x8, it,
Yes, but
but
when you go into the 8 geared trucks, they're not seventh gears.
no,
It doesn't run on 7 gear. It runs off the third gear speed, but it runs
yeah,
off the power. So it runs off an extra 20% power though, which is why it's not actually third gear. It's third gear plus 20 or 25%. So it feels like 3.5 or 2.5 when you're in the low range gearbox,
you
but
know
it's using all of the revs
it's
for it.
weird because that's not how the transmission works in a semi in real life.
I know, that's right. It's just because they haven't transferred certain things over the same way
Well,
that it should be.
you
The
remember Mud
gearboxes don't
Runners,
work the way yeah, the Bud Runner gearbox were much more
but you remember high
accurate. Well,
gear
not
was
accurate.
second gear. You would put it in second
Yes,
gear, and
it
you wouldn't.
was. It was always second gear. But we
That's what.
couldn't change gearboxes on that game either,
No,
remember? You could only change trucks.
but because
And so each truck had their own
it's
settings.
an off-road game, so they had second gear. Because typically when you're off-roading, because I've done this exact same thing in real life, second
Yeah,
gear
you leave
usually
the
put it in
second
second,
gear.
you can get through most of your stuff. So this
Yeah.
game, that's why I said low plus is supposed to be that second gear, like they had
Yeah, but
to,
it's
but
still
it's not quite. But that's what they
yeah.
wanted to, because they still wanted that kind of second gear option, because big Mud Runner fans, we know that gear, and if you put it in low plus, that's you can usually get through anything when you're light, but if you're heavy, you notice you don't really go anywhere, and that's where you got to put it back to low, which I thought was
Yeah.
interesting. It's not quite like the
Also,
old days.
another thing is that will drain your power is some trucks certain trucks have this negative when you do certain things. So like you notice like how the gas goes up when you put things into all-wheel drive and
Or when you're climbing hills with weight and stuff. Yeah, I've noticed that.
well not yeah so not so much to do with the weight and such like that, but mostly to do with there's when you switch something into all-wheel drive, sometimes it'll increase the idle gas usage. Like it'll be like from 4 to 4.4. Now, there's some trucks don't have that. They don't go up when you click it into four-wheel drive. It's the same gas usage the whole time. And some trucks will use more gas when you put it into diff lock as well. So it depends on the classification. So highway trucks, they will always have more gas usage when you flick them into all-wheel drive. even if you're not moving. Just like it's just sitting there on the spot. Versus, I think it's heavy duty don't, or no
Yeah,
off
because
roads don't.
heavy duty and off road are geared to be lower, so they're meant for that. Where highway, typically most
Yeah,
highway trucks aren't supposed to have an all wheel drive or a proper diff lock. So when you put
yeah,
them in, that's why they use more fuel because you're on a highway. If you're using diff lock, it's probably because you're climbing a hill. But 9 times out of 10, you never have a highway truck with 6 wheel drive because it's kind of pointless. But there are some trucks that were built that way.
in my area we have a lot of them in real life because
Oh, our highway trucks
just because that's
are only the
ridiculous.
rear wheel drive. You know, still the 6 wheel truck, but it's a 4x6. But our off road trucks are 6x6s, 8x8s, and then we have a 12x12. It's ridiculous. There's a track version and a normal version, and then we have the 10x10s, which aren't as common. But the 10x10 highway trucks they're all wheel drive.
Yeah,
Their diffs are a
our
little
most
weak.
commons, most commons are 4x8 and 8x8s.
Yeah.
Um, there's a lot of six around, and a lot of them have switchable all-wheel drive, and a lot of them have broken diffs. It seems.
Yeah.
Um, but no,
That's
so in this game, so the highways there's a classification thing. So there's not only the gas goes up, but also there's a negative to your power. So some vehicles, when you put them into all-wheel drive, they feel gutless when you're trying to climb with a weight, and then you switch them into two-wheel drive, into not all-wheel drive, whatever's left over.
Yeah, because you're drawing the
And
power.
yeah, so that now some trucks don't benefit from that, but some trucks do, depending like even so the P12 that has a big discipline on it when you switch it into all-wheel drive, but other trucks of the same classification that the P12 is don't get that same 40% negative power discipline. So you end up with that 40% negative power discipline for an extra, I think it's 20% extra traction, or 15% maybe, I can't remember the exact calculation. You only end up with an extra 15% calculation on certain trucks, where so you're better off taking it out of all-wheel drive, leaving it in just diff lock, and you won't have the extra gas usage, and you'll still have the extra power maintained.
Did you know
Um,
the original P16 there? I believe, yeah, the 6x6 was originally 4 wheel drive. They added
well,
that.
no, yeah, the P16's not a 6x6, it's a 4x6.
Yeah, it's supposed. Yeah, no, the crane truck, or is that the P12? That's
No,
the P
that's the P12 you're talking
P12.
about.
Yes, the
Yeah.
P12 was originally the same as the P16, but they wanted
Mm.
to change it because those trucks are in Canada, and I've actually got to work on a P16. They try to make the P16 all-wheel drive, but the amount of torque and then the roads they had to actually go down, they kept snapping the axles and the wheels because it was just without the giant axle in the front, you could turn sharper, and you needed all the turning race you could in that truck because it was garbage. So they scrapped that idea, and then so they put it on the P12. At first, it was a great idea, but it, like you said, it doesn't have enough power to weight. And originally the game had that, but it's supposed to. I don't get it because their latest model that they made before they stopped making them had enough
Mm.
power to weight ratio where you could climb because the BC mountains, where those things are from in Canada, it could literally climb up one of those, and they are massive hills. But suddenly, I don't know, because that crane, that the new yellow one is the crane's size that they have in real life. So I
Yeah.
don't know why
Just
all
by
of a
the
sudden
way, that the BC terrain, that's like what terrain I live in. Pretty
it's
similar to the terrain in
it's
Australia.
wonderful, isn't it?
It's sometimes yes,
Yeah,
sometimes.
I've gone off roading up there so many times, and it's like it's great. It's
Yeah,
wonderful,
I
but it
live
also
in
sucks.
I live in New Zealand, so I'm not in that terrain, but it's very similar.
You have any Jeeps out there?
Any Jeeps, mate? We got Jeeps for days.
Not Land Rovers, Jeeps.
We got both.
Nah, I don't like Land Rovers. They're not as good with the
Yeah.
transmissions. I would
Well,
like
it
to have
depends on
one.
what Land Rovers you're talking about. If you're talking about
Any of
old
them.
school ones,
Not
the
even the
old
old
school
school ones. I
ones.
love the old school, but they were a fucking bitch to shift half the time.
Well, see, sort of. It depends on the machine a bit. Like certain vehicles, if they're looked after. They do better than. Most common trucks around here are Japanese trucks, the light Japanese for like civilian use.
Yeah.
Are mostly Japanese small trucks, Hilux.
I don't like the new Hiluxes.
Yeah, nobody does.
The old school ones were where they were at, invincible. I
Yeah,
flipped,
what
but I'm
age
back.
would you say were the good ones, or were
I
kind of where
can't
they
I can't
started
remember
going
the year,
wrong?
but you've seen Top Gear, right?
Oh, so yeah, I mean, not real. I don't watch Top Gear, but yeah,
Have
I
you
know what you're talking
the
about.
one where they put that Hilux? That Hilux was a good
Well,
model.
that's an '80s
That's
Hilux.
a 80s. Yeah, those were freaking indestructible.
So they kind of are. So it turns out basically the older you go in the Hilux model, the better they got. The very first rendition were the weakest engines, but they were the strongest in the chassis and
I
the
mean,
lightest
to be
and
fair,
everything.
they say they have weak engines, but they still started after being abused. It's like a Honda. Hondas have
Well,
weak engines,
yes.
but they last forever.
Well, it's not so much about their weak engines. Back then, it was just that 2 liters was all they put into them. They were running
Well,
2 liter engines,
it's
and then they
like
turboed them, and
well
now
that
they put
it's a
2.4s,
European
3
vehicle, man. I
liter.
mean, look at American vehicles. They're not 2 liters. You know, they got this big freaking V8, which I love the V8s, but you
Well, the
know,
Japanese were. I don't know about the Japanese were modeling it off their own shit, I guess, like their own needs, I assume. Where am I going?
yeah. Apparently, Suzuki and Duramax they made. Our GM, they made the Duramax engine together. People are like, "Oh, Suzuki made Duramax." Like, I'm like, no, they partnered back in the day, and Suzuki has their own Duramax engine, which is I've never seen a 2 and 4 cylinder Duramax engine in my entire life. But Suzuki has them. I got to see one,
So
and
you
I'm
haven't
like,
seen a what? Sorry.
a 4 cylinder, like you know, a V4 and a V2, Duramax engine before. But Suzuki has them because Suzuki and GMC back in the day did a partnership, and they made a Duramax engine, and Duramax made the V6 and V8 for GM, and Suzuki made the V2 and V4 Duramax for their vehicle. I didn't, because their little trucks can't have a V6 and V8 Duramax. They wouldn't be able to fit the turbo and all that stuff in it. So, you know, GMC had it because GMC is a diesel, or the Duramax is a diesel, and I love it. I have that truck, and it's just like, nope, I didn't know that. My stepdad was saying he didn't know the full story. He's like, I think Suzuki made Duramax. No, they made a partnership because GM was one of the biggest at the time was one of the biggest manufacturing companies. I was like, oh, it's Ford. I'm like, no, GM. Look how many vehicles GM had. Originally, it was Oldsmobile. They created GM. They also created International. Everyone's like, oh, Mercedes was the first vehicle. I'm like, no, Mercedes was not the first vehicle. It was actually the second vehicle. They just copied the engine design, um, which you know was just a 1 cylinder back then on a freaking horse buggy, so it wasn't like it was a big deal. And then yeah, look how much stuff GM makes, boat engines, everything, right? So Ford went bankrupt. So did John Deere.
Oh, you're over
Dodge.
there.
What?
Oh, I was out fucking trying to look for the map to the other map, to the gateway to the other map, trying to look for you, and you're not even on the other map.
No, I'm trying to get all the watch point, or I'm clearing with the trailer to get all the hidden freaking upgrades. The only reason I'm here is to find the upgrades.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to explore this map. You kidding me? Well, actually, I could be, but it's good to open up the trail too when you actually start bringing in trucks.
Yeah, see,
What's
I
that? Oh,
I usually go out and I do a certain mission on this map straight away.
well, I'm gonna go to. I need to go to the other map to find the Ford.
Oh yeah,
I know where it is. I just got to get there, but I don't
yeah.
want to do it right away. I found one of the upgrades for it, which is well, I found
Well,
one issue with
this
this truck.
the Ford's not on the other map. The Ford's on this map.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
That's
been
the upgrade that's on the other map.
Right.
If you want to
Yeah,
get the front wheel
it's
drive.
the upgrade I need. Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah. The front wheel drive's on the other map, and that's what you need.
I mean, hey, I
Don't worry,
can
I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm saying.
I know, so do I. I'm one of the first Snowrunner players
Yeah,
there
of
was.
course. Um, yeah, no, it's a decent truck. This one. If I'm driving it right now,
What are you driving?
the F750.
Yeah, that's what I want to get because it's good for the what are they the trial not the trial missions but the little trial missions that you do actually um, on the maps and stuff. It's good because you can put a little crane on it and a single point bed on it, and it's pretty good for a lot of the little missions.
I don't use it for that. I don't do those trials
Oh, the
really.
oh the contest. That's it.
Yeah, I don't really do those myself, but yeah, I bet it would be useful for that. I
Oh, it
tend to just
is.
use it as a decent repair and fuel vehicle. Carries a
One
lot of repairs, fuel,
one
and can move itself around a long way.
Yes, that's why I'm using this because it carries more. I found out because I compared both of them. Because that's what I usually use that
Well,
Ford for was for all the
yeah,
repairs.
depending on how you lay it out, because that black, it depends on what you're using with it. Because if you're using the flatbed, I'd say you're probably right. You do get more on that one.
I'm using the canopy in with all the supplies.
Yeah,
Really
but if
useful.
you're using it just as instead of using it with the capacity to carry anything,
Then
if you were just driving
it's got like
around.
nothing. Yeah, it's got the roof rack and then it's got the one in the back seat.
Yeah, so that's one. I'd say the FCM50 would be better in the case of if you were just to use it as a scout, long hauling scout vehicle. It's great for that. But in that case, if you were going to go long hauling scout vehicle, I'd just say, well, then grab a Taiga, chuck a big fuel tank on it, and go ham.
That's why I'm using this because it's got a lot of stuff for the long travel. Plus, it's the only vehicle that can pull this trailer decently on these harder maps. So that's why I'm using this because like I don't like to get two of the same vehicle, right? I don't. So I use the
I don't mind
Ford.
having two of the same, but I'll set them up differently if I do. I
I
tend
have
to.
with all the seasons, all the vehicles I have. That's why I don't bother having two because then I have no purpose for any of the other vehicles ever. Because I had my favorites, but it's like no. But yeah, so I use the Ford because even though this has a flat deck and a crane, it's not fast. The Ford I found out has so bad of suspension when it comes to hard things, but it's quick. I would put like a highway gearbox on it, and I would do the contest, and that thing's quick, right? I can go across with the one thing, and
On
it's
which
got
one?
decent F750 on most of the
You
contests.
can't
I could.
change the gearbox on it, but it does start out with a highway
That's
capability. It's got a highway automatic gearbox, but it has low range,
that's what I'm
low
saying.
range
That's what I use.
Yeah, yeah.
So I use that, and then yeah, I put the flat deck on it, and then I put the crane on it, the little mobile crane, and
Mm.
it's perfect. It's got the right speed. Then you have to make sure you have all-wheel drive, lifted suspension, and you're pretty much
I
golden in
can't
that
remember
truck.
which suspension I run. I know there's two suspensions. One's ridiculously higher than the other, but you don't need the stupidly high one. You can get away with the medium one and still run the largest tire size. And so I typically would run that one.
Yeah, it depends on what you're
So
using for. Usually it's pretty good. I only went high because there were some maps that even with the snorkel I couldn't get through some of the trails, and it actually required to have like a semi truck, and I didn't want to use a semi truck.
yeah, do you want me to start the mission for the F750?
Sure.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I'm just gonna scout and get the upgrades.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
That
start making it happen then.
Now, yep, there's the train track upgrade. I was looking for the train track rail. Man, I remember when this radar trailer wasn't in the game. This makes it so much easier to find all this stuff.
Yeah, when I first discovered about that radar trailer, I was like, oh shit, man, this is gonna be a huge game changer.
Originally, when it was in the game, the only way to get it unlocked was to actually do the mission for it. But now you just,
Yeah, that's when I first got it. It was from the mission.
yeah, now it's just in your trailer store. I'm like, oh, well, this makes it way easier for new players. Like, they don't
Yeah,
have
well,
to
I
do
don't
that
know.
mission.
Yeah, I don't know if they have to do a different mission for it at all now, or just any mission, because
There is a
there's a
mission that
couple of
there's
missions
there's still a
that you
mission
can.
for it, but It used to be you had to
Well,
do the
there
mission to
is.
unlock it.
Yeah, but there's also other missions now that also need it, but I don't know if they also unlock it, like the one in season 12, I think it was, has it. Um, yeah, the the power plant one, where you've got to move it with the Jeep, the newest scout vehicle on season 12. Um, you've got to
Yeah,
move it twice,
you should
actually.
still have it unlocked though. Like
Well, this, yeah,
we
so
don't
this,
have to do the mission for it anymore.
well, yeah, but see, I wonder, do you have to not do the mission from the very start, or any mission to do with it?
I'm not sure. It's just unlocked now for me all the time. Even when I restart, I mean, I restart now all the time, so I've had it all saved, but I don't actually know. But I don't think so. I mean, you still got to do the missions, but I don't think you have to do them anymore to unlock it.
Hmm.
Maybe for people who just got the season or whatever, never had it, maybe they still got to do the mission, but I don't know. Because I've met some people who have the base game and they don't have the trailer. But then some people do have the trailer, so I don't actually know.
Well, no, the people that have the base game don't have it because there is no use in it in the base game.
That's what I'm saying. But I
It
don't
doesn't
know. I
exist
don't know
yet.
if they
So
have it. Some people have told me they have the base game, but I think they bought like a season pack or whatever and they don't realize it.
maybe they've got one of the seasons and it's given it to them and they haven't realized, or that they haven't tried it. But
Yeah,
yeah, not being in the base game, I could understand that. I could understand why that would be a thing.
it's really hard to say because like I said, I remember when it first came out, yeah, we had to do that mission, but now we don't have to do that mission, so I'm not really sure to be honest.
Yeah, and man, that mission was a hassle when I first did it. I
Oh, it
was
was
like,
annoying.
how am I supposed to get in there? There's like no way of getting
Right?
in there
I just
at
ramped over
all.
the wall and broke my vehicle, but I
I
found it.
I did a lot of that and it didn't, and I couldn't get it back out. And
I
I was
got it.
like, okay,
I
well, I'm gonna have to give up. I grabbed the crane and I
oh,
just pulled it over the
I
wall.
managed to get it and pull it out. I broke 3 tires. My engine and transmission were about to go. Gas tank was damaged. I managed to get it out, and my vehicle died right when I got out of the area. I'm like, well, I got it.
Yeah, yeah, no, I had to get a crane, and I was like, screw this, because I didn't want to drag in a different vehicle, because I was like, I've done like 3 different vehicles now, I can't do it, at least not with them vehicles. Nowadays, there's vehicles that I'd probably be able to manage it with, but
Yeah, because we
back
now have
then,
the
there's only
ability to
so
use
many
them.
we had. Yeah, we only knew of so many back when, and how
And
good some of them were versus others, and
and the crane, that red crane that we use, was still pretty weak against heavy things when they're far away. I like the.
yes,
That's why I like the yellow crane.
but I did manage to, at least with the red crane, sorry, well, the two of them are both about the same, really.
Well, yeah,
But
the blue
at
crane
least with
can
one of them, I managed to grab it and bring it closer to the wall and kind of
pick it up.
tumble it over.
Oh yeah.
No, we'll see. Once you can kind of get the far corner of it and roll it over towards
Oh,
the
you just
wall.
dragged it up the wall.
Yeah, but then what you do is you stay attached to it with the crane and then you drive the truck that you're driving away. You just
Fair.
drive away with it, and then you've got the extra power that you wouldn't normally have,
I'm so glad
depending on the truck.
we can't damage a trailer because when I first saw that trailer, I didn't realize it was a radar in a trailer. I didn't know that's what it was. I thought it was like, I'm not even lying. I thought it was just
Yeah,
like a
I didn't know.
generator. But
I
yeah,
just thought it was just something
we
I didn't
abused
realize
it.
that.
We abused it. I'm like, I'm so glad this thing still works after. Like,
Yeah,
it
yeah, that'd be
sucks
a
so,
hassle.
it sucks so much fuel it burns. It burns 20 liters, but it's like, I'm really happy that this is a feature in the game. Like, it's made all these dark spots. Like, can you imagine trying to go through Kola Peninsula and some other maps that you can't discover all this area? Like, that's how we used to do it, but that radar trailer makes it so much nicer.
Well, that's kind of why they gave us the radar trailer for this map, was because they didn't add those um, those extra um, towers.
Yeah, because I
And so
kept,
there's blank spots outside of this map. Like, you have to pay money to get the DLC to be able to use that trailer. So if
yeah,
you're on the base game
you don't
and you
get it.
couldn't find an upgrade, which is just in the dark, just barely outside of vision range of any
That's
watchtower.
that's
put it
when
into.
it wasn't in the game, I used that mod, the Roadrunner, that Ford with the camper and all that. I would use that because I had the radar. They actually added that in season 14. That's a vehicle that they put in the game, which I thought was funny. I'm like, why?
I'm kind of disappointed that they haven't added a radar for the large vehicles.
Right?
Not a trailer unit, but like an add-on similar to like
So
the vibration
they
unit and
originally
all
did
that.
for one of the Azovs. They used to have a mobile dish that would go in the back, but it didn't work right, so they took it out. And they said they were gonna put it back in, but they lied, and it's clearly not in the game. But yeah,
It'd be as easy as just coding the trailer onto a fucking box and then hiding it inside the box. Hiding it, yeah, put it inside of like a just any old service unit. Just change it up a wee bit, of course.
it would have been because this Raider dish would take up the whole weight of the whole back of the truck, and basically the truck basically became unusable because it was so heavy, and because it was only for the one Azov, and it was like the smaller Azov. I can't remember which one it was. So basically, it was useless. Like you'd be like, oh, this is a cool radar, but you couldn't go anywheres with this truck without flipping.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
no,
see, that's not. I don't mind that. I don't mind if if it's a bit of a pain in the ass to use it, but it adds such an advantage like that. I'm like, yeah, no, that's worth. Like you have to make the decision. Do I carry the big heavy thing, or do I just manually go out there in a little tiny truck or something? You know, well, you got to do one or the other. So I kind of like that it would be extra heavy and force you to make the decisions of what you want to do.
honestly, it was a great thing at the time. Like it did help so much. Like I would just park on the road, and like I said, it was bigger than the radar on the radar trailer. Like it was a good distance, but I don't remember it using any fuel either. Now that I remember, it didn't use any fuel. It just would spin a few times, like the seismic vibrator, how that kind of operates, and then that was it. That's kind of like the same time when the seismic vibrator was it used to be like in the game, and I remember, but it had so many bugs and issues, and sometimes you would switch back to that vehicle, and the vehicle would just be launched in the air. I'm like, okay, this is my life now. Also, I may be
Yeah.
stuck on my side. I end up catching something at the sawmill, and I don't know if I can flip back over. I'm tugging with the tree, so I'm not stuck yet. I'm on my
Do you want a
side.
recovery vehicle to come out, or
We're gonna see. I'm gonna
you?
see if I can get close enough to any trees. Let's see if I can, because if I can get it up enough with the engine, I can use the crane. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that's possible or not. Like I love this thing, but that's one of the only things I hate about this is the how top heavy it is and how hard it is to flip back over. So it's how big it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't really like it myself. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. And also the same goes for me using the F750 with its highest. I don't like it like that. It's just a pain in the ass when you're trying to get it back on its feet. It makes it too square, too boxy, and it just keeps wanting to tip over on its side on me. But yeah,
Yeah.
couple of trucks like that. Do you like the Action at all?
Actually, it's growing on me. I didn't think I would, but it's not bad. It did pretty good when I tried the mountain climbing and all that. It helped
Yeah,
for its turning radius and all. It did pretty good. I was really surprised by it.
yeah.
I
My
didn't
mate
think
doesn't like it.
I didn't think I was gonna like it originally because of like how long it is and turn it. No, it actually was a really good vehicle and it cleared stuff pretty good.
Yeah.
It surprised me. I was like, there's no way I'm going to like this thing. No, there's been a few useless DLCs I will admit in this game, but no, that was pretty good. I will say I think in my opinion the most useless vehicle in this game is that Ford CLT 9000. I keep trying to use it even with the DLC tires. It's just a curse to use, man, I swear.
Are you talking about not the GMC?
No, no,
Um,
The Ford CLT 9000 is the highway semi truck.
Ford CLT.
No diff lock, no wheel drive, nothing.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, there's also the International 4070.
No, even with the highway, like with the
So dumb.
DLC tires, even that thing, I've gone off-roading with that thing and it's been fine. Like that's what I don't get. The Ford just has no,
I
that Ford
don't
has
think
no
it's
purpose.
fine.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love it.
no, there's sometimes they've got hidden features like the Royal BM
Yeah.
that doesn't get a diff lock at all, but it's meant to have a special diff or a special gearbox or something. It's meant to have some sort of special rating where it doesn't slip, or like if one tire slips, it doesn't automatically just start burning that tire. It'll have some transfer of power to the other tires apparently.
Yeah.
It's not a fully closed or fully open diff. It's kind of like somewhere in between. It doesn't really feel like it, in my opinion, and I just don't notice it. But some people reckon it's there.
I definitely think it's there because I've had times where I thought that thing was useless and it did good for what it had.
Yeah, doing good and doing as good as it could. No.
It made it
I
from point
feel
A to
like it
point
needs a
B.
semi-diff. Yeah, yeah, I reckon it needs like a semi-diff, or it needs to have
It needs to be a real
uh,
truck. It needs to be a
no,
real boy.
they need to drop its fuel usage. If they drop this fuel usage for the exact same situation that it's currently in, like just halve the fuel usage, I think that would make it a viable truck. But at the moment, you start getting stuck on a little bit of mud with it, and you end up burning so much fuel just trying to get over tiny patches of mud that it's just worthless,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Because it's got a nice, powerful engine. It's almost got a too powerful engine because of the no diff, you know. When you've got a truck that's got permanent diff lock, it doesn't matter how much power you got, it's putting it all to all the wheels all the time.
True. Oh,
Which
good
is
news.
pretty nice.
I flipped back over. I managed to anchor myself with a tree and use a stump to flip it.
Yeah.
It's got a strong winch. It's just so top heavy.
Yeah.
But it's really good for
Yeah,
floating in the snow.
and if you're gonna use a autonomous winch, it doesn't have the extra power of some of the more powerful winches.
I mean, it's decent, but like, think about it. When you know you have a top heavy vehicle like this, you're going to use an autonomous winch. You know you're going to have to.
Well, no, but see, I wouldn't, because my problem would be that my goal is not to be flipped over, right? My goal is to stay on my feet,
Well,
firstly.
good luck with the trails that I took this on. Good luck not flipping. They're
I
not meant
know,
for
that's the
this.
thing. That's right. But, so I would basically. Now, there was one point when you flipped that I was watching, and I was like, yeah, you tackled that a bit incorrectly. There's a couple of ways you should have gone
The
about
one
that.
with the helicopter.
Yeah, there was a
I
couple of
was
pathways
hoping,
through there.
I was hoping the suspension would be a little more softer. And as soon as I hit that rock and I realized she flipped, I'm like, okay, you're way too top heavy. I thought I could make this because I know that's a trail. I could make it with the other scouts, but not this one. And I couldn't go around the other
Yeah,
side because this is too wide. I wouldn't fit between the trees, so I had to cut left hard. I went back for the trailer and cut left hard to go through the trees up there. I wanted to go around the helicopter, okay? I wanted to do it, but
yeah,
this vehicle wouldn't let me. I'm like, damn. I had to give it a shot, see what it could, and then I realized how much it anchors with the. People were wondering why I put the protection bars. I'm like, because they do help when you collide into things. Like the amount of times I go sideways and have to hit trees, those little bars on the front prevent it from smashing in the front. So they do
yeah.
work.
They do help a lot. One thing is though that they can sometimes be a pain in the ass getting caught on like small branches and shit. And
Surprising,
I've been
surprisingly,
pulled back meters.
this one has been decent for that. I was worried about that because how wide this is. It's been really decent. It's been pushing trees out of the way more. I'm like, okay, this might be
Yeah, they
okay.
might have changed some coding on those protection bars compared to some others. Because ones
Yeah.
like the Fords, the F750's protection bars, man, they can be a hassle.
Yeah, it seems to get stuck in everything.
Yeah.
Oh, what is
And the way I'm
this?
slogging it out with these two F750s,
You should have brought this.
it's a tough life. Nah, no, I'm good.
I was able to pull semis out of like mud pits and stuff with this. Like I didn't know how good this
Oh,
thing
you
actually was.
can, yeah. You do have a lot of power on that one.
It's just not. It's not a fast vehicle, but for how what
I
it is,
don't,
it's pretty good.
I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy driving it. You know what I mean?
You just
That's
got
my
to get
problem.
used to it. It's a love-hate
It's not.
relationship with
No,
this vehicle.
It's not about being used to it for me. It's about not enjoying the ride. I just don't have a good
You're
time.
not supposed to enjoy the ride. You're just supposed to get from point A to point B in this.
You are supposed to enjoy the ride. This whole game's about enjoying the ride, isn't
No,
it?
the point of the game is to do what it asks. Most of the vehicles I like, you don't enjoy the ride at all. Actually, you want to scream
Why would you? Why would you use it? Why would you do
because it's good for what it has to do.
it?
Like a lot of the trucks I don't like driving, they suck, but they're powerful to get me from point A to point B really good, and they're decent on field. So it's like, yeah, I like them. They handle like a nightmare, but they get me there eventually.
Also, by the way, isn't the Brillac the one vehicle that has a snow tire rating, like standard?
I don't know. I don't even remember
Most
looking at the snow tires for this thing.
No. Its tires have an ice, like its stock tires have an ice
Oh,
rating.
yes, they do. And it's pretty good. I'm currently riding a night. Oh, this bridge is out. Okay, new plan.
Watch out, that bridge is out.
Yeah, I know, I see that.
Yeah, I brought my Brillac out.
What am I going to do with this? Oh, yeah, I can go down over here. Come on, trailer, you're coming with me. I only have a little bit left on this map to explore.
I haven't taken this Brillac on the ice before, so I'm gonna try it
It's
out.
decent. It's still slippery, but it still grips. But just be warned.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Like I said, it still grips, but it does spin out. That's why I keep it in low and diff, and
It's not,
it grips.
yeah, it's not chain tires, but it's still.
I will say with the trailer behind me, it does kind of help because I got weight pulling, so it keeps it kind of straight. But it also doesn't help at the same time. But it's 50-50. It does its job.
I'm doing max speed, fifth gear, top speed. I'm doing the hardest turns that I can.
I can't really do top speed with this trailer. It's been very difficult to go top speed with this trailer. Because it gets stuck. This is like the worst trailer to ever use because it anchors itself in literally everything.
Yeah, it's because it's got the feet on it.
Yeah.
In season 12, it's a hassle trying to get back and forwards over the bridge, the ferry.
Yeah,
And
that's why I'm using this because this is like one of the few scouts that will actually pull this through whatever I put it through.
well, I dare you to take it through the area on season 12, and I'll tell you the name exactly so I know.
I bet you I have because I've recorded a lot of seasons.
North Carolina, there's the ferry, and you transport it across the ferry, right?
I did that in not my last stream, but I think it was like not a year ago. It was a few months ago, and I did it before I restarted again.
Yeah, so I've had it where going through that ferry, it gets one of the feet from the trailer stuck in the concrete, and you can't move it. Like it just will not move. You don't matter what truck you come in and hit it with, or crane, whatever. You just doesn't matter what you do. It
Again,
gets
I'm
stuck
telling
in the
you, I
concrete.
use this thing. I use a little crane on the back, and I put it on top of the thing.
You set it on the vehicle.
Yeah, I put it on the vehicle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I was talking about when you're pulling it around. If you're using it like as a trailer proper.
Yeah, that's why I
It
didn't.
gets stuck in the concrete. It fucking, oh man, it was a hassle to deal with it.
Oh yeah, it was a nightmare.
I can't
That's
remember
that's
how
why
I
I put it
fixed-
on top.
I can't remember how I fixed the problem, but I did manage to fix the problem eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, I left it for a while because it was just sitting there for a while, but then another mission came up where I had to move it to another place, and I was like, oh great, now I actually have to deal with this problem. And it also had got itself stuck in the concrete another time when I finished a mission, and it gets like locked in place for a moment. One day got stuck itself in the ground, and only 1 foot, for some reason 1 foot just gets stuck in the concrete. I don't know why. It's always 1 foot.
Yeah, the anchors are great and all, but you're right. They sit too low, and the tires suck as they are. Like half the time I'm pulling this, and the wheels aren't even spinning, which is great. I do wish the anchors were like removable, where like you could unbolt them or whatever, and just like store them. But to be fair, this trailer is just hook it up and you power it type deal. That's why it runs off fuel. It's its own made little system. Russia definitely had a good idea when they made them. Alright, I'm gonna do another radar scan. I wonder if they're gonna fix the multiplayer where the other player can actually see the crane or the radar go up, because apparently other players can't see the radar when the other person's using it. They can see when the area opens up, but they cannot see the upgrade's there.
I've
Okay.
watched other people use it. It might be a render distance thing though, because I usually am pretty close to them when they use it.
I have no idea. I just know some people. It might be. I don't know. It might be people who don't have the DLC, because
Yeah, it could
they
be.
see that they see the trailer, but they don't see when the radar actually like unfolds and pops up. They told me they couldn't see it,
I've
but
also had at times when I've had it unlocked and tried to use it and it wouldn't use.
yeah,
No matter what I did, I couldn't get it to work. And it might have been also because the host didn't have appropriate DLC.
yeah. I know it's finicky. Like sometimes like it jams. Sometimes the fuel will be in it, but it says it's out of fuel, but yeah, it's full, and it's like yeah, it's fun. Oh, this is going to suck going up here. All right. As long as we're okay with the rocks, we should make it up. The turning radius could be better, but to be fair, how big these tires are, it makes sense. I wish the rear axle though was a turning axle.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't have to. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that'd be a bit much.
Well, if it actually worked, it would turn. This would turn a lot better.
It
So,
would.
I mean, this thing doesn't have a solid diff anyway, so it's not like it matters.
Well, you can't. What do you mean it doesn't have a solid diff?
It's got all
What does it?
IFS. Those
What
half
the heck?
shafts, that's all it is. It doesn't actually have a proper diff lock is an actual axle. These if you look at them, this doesn't have any axles.
Yes, but it does have diff locking. It is
Yeah,
diff
but
lockable in its.
those aren't proper diff locks. You put too
Yeah,
much pressure, they'll just snap like nothing.
but the game considers all like the diff locks are the same. But yeah, if you turn off diff lock when you're trying to turn, that should help a lot when you're
Yeah,
turning.
same with all-wheel drive.
Well, sometimes
I
I don't know.
can't
I
make
feel
it up
like all-wheel
this.
drive seems to help me turn, depending on the truck. But more often than not, I feel like all-wheel drive helps me turn better than not turn better. Sometimes I'll switch between them depending on the terrain. See, I'll try out both. If one's better than the other. Man, I can't work out where's the Action. I'm sure it was meant to be right here somewhere, but I don't see it. Thinking maybe I'm in the wrong place. Pretty sure I'm not. Hmm. Now I'm confused. Do you know where the Action is?
The ax what?
Action, the Action truck. There's a
Uh,
truck. There should be a truck somewhere out here that finding.
I don't remember actually. It's been a
I
while
know
since
it
I've used
sounds like I've
that.
seen it.
I used to use that as my fuel tanker.
There's also a fuel service. I mean, not fuel service. A service trailer out with it.
All I know is I'm gonna need a fuel trailer here soon. I'm also going to need... I might need assistance. But we're going to see if I can... Nope. Well,
Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's just slightly somewhere different.
well, I cannot get out from where I am. I have flipped, and she is stuck. Damn, it was not meant for the burlap to go up that hill. That's pretty close. Disappointed in that. Well, let's see what I have in the garage that I can pull out.
I mean, you have everything available to you, really, don't you?
No, some things are still locked.
Oh shit, that was a little bit scary. Oh wait,
Oh, the bandit. No, I don't want to fucking use that. Never again.
Bandit's great. Why not?
I hate that thing.
I used to love it. I used to use it a lot in normal mode. I don't use it at all in hard mode. Oh, I do, but you have to manually buy it, so it's a pain in the ass to earn.
Oh, I was given my... Oh, in hard mode, yeah.
Alright, I've broken my crane. I think the crane's been fixed. I don't know.
We're going to try to take this thing across the ice, and we're going to see how good it works.
What is this thing?
The Colop 74941. Good luck, truck.
This should do okay, but...
Yeah, it's heavy as hell, though. We'll see how it hits when it hits the soft end.
What sort of tires you running off that?
I only have mud tires. But I have DLC ones, and they're like paddles, so... We'll see. That's pretty good in the snow now. It's not fast. Like, at all. And I have no transmission option, so... We're just gonna chill with it. So I got no proper diff. That's okay, I'm not towing anything. I don't ever plan on to with this truck. It's one of those military trucks that that didn't last too long. It's good for recovery, that was about it. Alright, let's see how you do. This should all be ice, right? I'm not gonna hit an open field of water. No, okay, I'm clear. Keep enough speed so when she starts braking, she'll grip. I'm hoping. I feel like they've improved this thing. This thing used to suck a lot more, but it's pretty steady. The suspension actually moves this time. Before, the suspension was stiff, and every time you hit something, it just shattered. She feels better. Interior looks cleaner. What?
There's a lot of vehicles that do that.
Yeah, but they've been trying to improve it.
Well, yeah,
But it's got some flex actually finally. Like it's still destroying the suspension slowly, but it's got more flex, so it's got more resistant when hitting rocks. Like before, like you hit the smallest rock, it would just shatter majorly, but it's only once in a while that I get one damage, so it's pretty nice. It's a big change because that's what stopped me from using this. I couldn't go anywhere.
I feel like it's not actually the problem of the suspension on trucks that is causing the issues. I think most of it's to do with the way objects clash in the game. Like, you know, on Tamir, when you're driving down the highway, and you just be driving at a normal speed, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 it's like you've been shot up with an AK or something in the suspension and your tires, and it's like, what the fuck happened? There was nothing there. And it's just little tiny twigs and pebbles getting biffed up from the ground.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're not supposed to get destroyed that quickly. Like how much suspension's actually put in these, they're not supposed to get broken that quickly.
Well, they aren't, but also the sticks and stones on the ground aren't meant to fly up from the ground as you approach them slowly.
Yeah, I know
It's
they
not
got.
a problem with
That's what I'm
driving
saying.
too
They got
fast.
some things to fix still. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's not so much the problem of the suspension, it's more of a problem of the items in the game don't react the way they should. Like, you know, have you ever noticed on Michigan, whenever you drive past these particular signs, they go flying away from each other?
Yeah, or when you hit them and suddenly they pierce your vehicle and glitch it out randomly.
Yeah, but even the ones that, there's a certain couple of them that they'll, they're like sign markers that are like garage this way and tunnel that way kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's these two specific signs that sit there so close together, and when you drive nearby them, you don't even have to touch them. You drive just nearby them, and all of a sudden they become in the rendered zone, and they go flying away from each other. And then they'll get a certain distance away from their starting point, and they'll freeze in time. In space and time, they just stop moving. And those are the problems that I'm thinking is the problem with 90% of the suspension problems that we're having in this game is
Oh,
those.
guaranteed. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help.
Tamir's the worst for it too.
Yeah. Well, I got good news and I got bad news.
Good news is that you got your truck nearly close to them, but the bad news is you got that truck stuck too, didn't you?
No, actually, isn't stuck. It's actually going through the ice. They improved it. The worst part is the differential on this is the garbage. It only spins two of the four axles, but it's pretty good. It climbs the ice better. So these DLC tires are definitely working. But my God, the diff lock, man, it's just you only have two axles that actually work. Like it's like the front, like the second front axle, and then I think it's the rear. Yeah, the last rear axle. Those are the only ones that actually have diff locks. You're not actually doing a whole lot with diff.
Hmm.
Nope.
Now,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but this Spirit Lack of mine is not even moving its tires.
Did
Any
you?
gear, any configuration.
It should
It's
be.
just not even spinning
Did you
its
put diff on?
tires. Yeah, it's on, I take it off. It's still just, all the tires are sitting still.
I don't think
What I
it
do is,
likes
you got
you because
one
I
tire
never have
spinning,
that issue.
I turn diff lock on, all the back, and this is without all-wheel drive. All the back four wheels are locked up. And then now they broke through the ice, now they start spinning. Oh my
I've never had
god.
that issue. Did you fully upgrade yours?
I can't recall. I don't know. I'll have to check.
Because if you put a better engine on it, it's better. Because mine doesn't lock up at all, and I pull a trailer and everything.
I'm dragging the SM50, so
Yeah,
albeit I'm dragging one of the
you
heaviest
shouldn't.
scouts.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
be locking
the
up.
750 is classed as one of the heaviest scout tanks, and I'm in braking ice. So.
I was able to pull the actual tank out, and I pulled trucks the size of mine out. So you should be able
Yes,
to.
but the SM50 is one of these unique fucking long-bodied mother
No, no,
pieces of
like
shit.
the collab I'm in, I pulled these vehicles out dead up hills and stuff with my
I
Burla.
know, but
So you
the
should be able to
difference
pull the
is
450.
No, the difference is that the 450 is only mere inches from the ground, where the Kolob is like a couple of feet off the ground. Like
No,
it's
no, no.
close.
The one I pulled flat, all flat tires, everything. Like it was dragging
Oh, I
on
see.
the thing.
Talking about the Alaskan one.
No, I mean this one I had all flat. I destroyed the whole vehicle.
Oh, you destroyed it. It's not a
I
mission
rolled,
one then.
I rolled down a mountain.
Yeah.
Nothing lasted on it. I'm like, great, you're perfect.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Now, if you ever play hard mode again, you won't need to use this trick, but there's a way to basically drive around on free gas. And I don't mean like you get free gas. I mean you can drive around with no gas usage at all. And all it takes is an autonomous winch. And away
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
how you complete one of the trials.
No, I'm not talking about winching your own vehicle around. I'm meaning like you can pull like a semi truck with an autonomous winch. And so it's a funny thing, if you use an autonomous winch from like a Scout's CK 1500, you attach to, let's say, that Kolob with a big 8-slot trailer full of stuff, and if you just hold triangle to pull the winch, the the wheels of the Kolob will actually turn over as if like the engine's in a gear.
Yeah, yeah, because you put your, yeah, I know that's common even on not hard mode. It just does that.
No, but I'm talking about without the engine being on at all
Yeah, I
time.
know. I know. It gives
Yeah.
it like a power mode. You can even do it when the vehicles are on their side. They just start turning, which is weird.
Yeah, so you can basically use that in hard mode to get around if you're doing long hauling and you need to save gas.
I
Because
know you
obviously
get
you can't do this all the
that's
places.
that's literally an achievement.
Yeah. Well, no, the achievement's just using your winch.
Yeah, but that's it's the
Just
same
pulling
concept. You're
rounds.
pulling a vehicle.
Well, no, I'm talking about not pulling a vehicle. I'm talking about driving a. It's
Yeah, I
complicated,
know. No, it's not. You
but a
just don't
vehicle
have the
will
second
drive.
vehicle on. You just pull it with a winch.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just in neutral the whole time, but for some reason it seems like it's got power, but it's off.
Yeah, you can also when you're doing this, what you do with the lead, so the vehicle that you've got the autonomous winch on, you switch the gears of the back vehicle with that. So if you're in low gear, it'll slow down the big vehicle that doesn't have the autonomous switches turned off. But if you get it moving, switch it into automatic and then into high gear, you can actually get the back vehicle or the pushing vehicle to go quite fast. Now you can't turn very well once your winch is cinched up completely, but as long as you just release it and hook it back on, you can keep going again anyway. Um, should I'll grab. I assume you've got the Kenworth as well.
Yeah, I got all the DLCs. Every single one.
I haven't brought the newest season yet. I haven't got 13 and 14.
I have them.
I haven't, I haven't got the. I
They're
haven't
not.
actually paid for the season
They're
pass
not
yet.
out yet.
No, they are.
No, 14 and 15 are not
Yeah,
available yet. Sorry, 13 and
they're out right
14.
now.
No, they're not out. Like I can't go to them. I own them. You can't go to them yet.
I, I can buy them, and my mate's played them. My mate that brought the DLC, he's already playing it. What was it? 13 was the last one that he was playing. The 14's just come out.
Well, I think that's a lie because I own it and it even says not available yet.
Okay, because my mate's literally playing the new truck. I can't remember what the truck is. The six-wheeled looks like the boar. Looks a lot like the boar. But yeah, no, he's playing them both. So you might. Okay, I had this trouble when I brought the DLCs. Is you have to actually manually go through and download them too.
Yeah, I've downloaded them. Like I have
Oh,
them.
that's good.
They're not
Is
available
that
yet.
That was the only problem I had with it. Well, that's funny because half the season's already over. Should already be done. Let me have a look.
Because mine are all
This
downloaded.
region is available in Season 13, Dig and Drill. This season is available in Season 14, Reap and Sow. It shows you got your purple locked things to say that you haven't downloaded it or paid for it or whatever. View in Library, PlayStation Store. Have a look-see.
Because I own both of them.
I feel like it didn't take me to the right spot. Why is this? Oh, can't select that this time. Weird, the PlayStation Store doesn't like to load from inside the game. I'll do it from out here. Yeah, because those DLCs have been out for a while now, those two. We're due for the third one, I believe. So that's when I was going to buy it, was probably be in the third part. June, July. So yeah, that was in July. August, September. So yeah, it should be out. You should be able to play it.
Nope. Maybe it's just a thing because you're in a different country. But no, I
No,
can't.
my mate's Canadian, so
Oh, yeah, I can't.
I haven't even down. I don't know anyone in my country that's got it yet. But yeah, I had issues trying to do that with one season. I was like, what the fuck is this going on here? I've paid for it and everything, but I can't play it. It turned out I had to do one thing and it was all sorted. I was like, oh, that was easy. Where's the season 4 pass? Wait, no, it's the year 3 pass is the latest one, isn't it? No, that's no.
I have your 4 pass.
Yeah, it's yeah, that's what I was looking for. There it is. There. And then season 13. Where's that? I can't see 13 straight away, but I know it's here because 14's here. Oh, there it is. Did 13 come out? Oh, I can save 20% on season 13 right now. It's been available since June.
Yeah, I can buy it. I still can't play it. I own both seasons. I just can't play them.
Yeah, that's weird. My mate's playing. I think he's in 13 at the moment. Yeah, he's doing the 13 one. The big 6x6 on that one. It's the twin steer. I didn't actually notice that. It's a twin steer, not a twin drive. No, it's both. It's both twin steer and twin drive. In the small screenshot, I couldn't see that last wheel actually. That's interesting. It's also got that heavy new utility body on the back. So I guess its classed as some big heavy. I don't like the scout track that comes with it. It looks like shit. Looks like every other scout truck they've given us recently.
Yeah. Well, I made it up with my burlap. I pulled it back down with the collab, and I made it back up.
Nice.
This is not a fun trail for the burlap. I will say that. Oh, look at that. I got the race suspension for the F750. I don't know if that was worth it, but I got it. Not for using this vehicle, at least. I still like it. It's a great vehicle, but probably could have used a smaller scope to go up this.
Mm,
Like
I would say you probably used it in terms of scouts. You probably picked the out for the job.
I mean, it made it.
If you were talking about bigger trucks, like if we start talking about the big trucks, there's a lot of options you could have gone with. But
No, I just meant for scouts.
yeah,
I could not fit the
it's
big truck up this. The collab wouldn't even barely fit through the front
no,
tunnel.
not that big truck. I'm more talking about other big trucks. Not big trucks, but some of the smaller big trucks. That are not
Oh yeah, the crocodile would fit up here.
Oh yeah, crocodile would.
There's there's a couple of those small
From
ones.
Ontario, the Ontario one I'd taken there probably, maybe.
The
Maybe I don't know.
Axion would fit in here.
It would, but I don't think it would perform that great.
With
The one I would
chains, she
take-
will climb. I originally did this
Yeah.
with chains before.
Yeah, chains would do a good enough job. The Tiger is usually what I use on this map as my scout vehicle.
Alright, I'm hooking back up to my radar trailer. I guess I'll just leave my my truck. Oh, it was off the whole time. That's good. Alright, where do I want to go for my next radar point? Honestly,
What I would like to
don't
see
know.
them add would be some of the features from expeditions. Would be nice.
Yeah, I agree. I guess I could scan that. No, there wouldn't be anything. There wouldn't be anything in that black zone in the middle. Not that I recall. You know what? I'll go over there anyways just to
I think
scan.
there is something, but I don't know if it's necessary.
Yeah, I'll just go scan it anyways. Might as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal the fuel from my collab. Come here. I doubt I'm going to need you again. If not, I got other vehicles. I'm going to need fuel, so... Oh, look, my Ford.
You know, usually this is where I use the Ford and another vehicle, the Action.
Oh, wait, can I...
Oh,
I
there
can,
it is.
I can
found it.
switch to my Ford.
You can, but it's up to you if you want to drive it home or just.
Oh, yeah, she's still got life. You know
but
what?
She's only got rear wheels and it's on highway tires. It's easy enough to get out of here on its own. But...
Easy enough. Yeah, you mean she's spinning faster than I want her to? Yeah.
Look, I'll drive it home for you if you want.
Nah, it's good. We're gonna go explore in this.
Alright.
It's good. It's doing the job.
Uh-huh.
This is how long my Duramax is in real life. Did you know that? I found out this is not an extended frame. Did you know that? This is a normal size 1-ton frame.
Oh yeah.
Because it's actually mounted halfway of the box. Or not halfway of the box. Oh, this one is extended. That's good. They fixed it. Before, the frame never went to the back of the box. It was mounted at the middle of the box.
Talking about the bed.
What?
Are you talking about the bed?
The frame, the box is, the frame was shortened on this, and the box was only half mounted. I'm glad they fixed it and they actually extended the frame, because I remember that was an issue and I didn't like looking at it. They
I
actually.
only remember it being this way.
Nope, they had it shortened before. I made a big deal about that one of my streams. I'm glad they fixed it. They actually gave it an extended, which is basically the size of a semi.
Yeah, you know they are. They're the same length as
Yeah. I should just recover this back to my garage, shouldn't I?
Oh, what a wuss. Can't even drive at home, eh?
Well, I got my burlap. Actually, where is my burlap?
Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. You're gonna cheat with the burlap, eh? Can't drive an FCM. Not good enough to handle the power of the Ford.
There's not much power in a Ford, don't you know? I'm just gonna park. I'm gonna park it here. I don't really need it. I'll grab it on the way back.
Oh, it's not the front wheel drive that's over the other map that you need. The front wheel drive's here. It's the engine, it's the top engine upgrade is what it gets over in the other map that you really need.
Yeah.
I know where the all-wheel drive system is. It's not far. You could actually take that truck there from here.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Either that or I'll do it. Here's the Action.
I'm just trying to get this area that I'm next to so I can scan and get it over and done with.
Yeah.
But I went the wrong way because I was looking at my map.
So
But
you're
I'm
not
not
in
from.
the FCM50 anymore?
No, but I can jump into it.
Okay, nah, it's all good. I'll sort it out. Just go get this Action out of here.
I wish my trip odometer worked on this vehicle.
Yeah, it's a shame that the speedos don't work properly in these games.
The speedos work. Those actually work.
Nah, they say nah they don't. They're not actually true to your speed at all, or even to the speed of the tires. They just show that you're either going at speed or not at speed, sort of thing. Like
Well, most of my trucks go
they're not
40 to 60.
gauged.
I mean, we're not going
Yeah, but
fast.
they're not gauged though. You can take a fast truck and a slow truck, the same truck with different gearboxes, and they drive the same exact top speed, quote unquote top speed that they display.
Yeah.
Um, it sucks. Yeah. But yeah, they're not true to what you're actually speed-wise doing. It'd be
Well,
nice if
no,
they
they're
were.
originally the game's not meant to have fast vehicles, so it's. I bet you maybe one day they'll fix it. It's probably the
Well,
least on
yeah,
their
but
list,
even
though.
in I think Mudrunner had not accurate speedos, but they had
They were
like
decent.
reasonably good
Yeah.
compared to this game. They were great. Yeah, you could actually look at the dash and be like, oh yeah, I'm doing X amount. Blah blah
Well,
blah.
like their dashboard never actually like worked. You just had like a thing that popped up.
No, you could. Some of them did work. It depended on the truck. You had to like pick the right trucks.
I know
Uh,
when American Wilds came out, they actually had like a working like interior, but when you didn't, you just had like a blacked interior with like the gauge there, which was super annoying.
yeah, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, and then they start doing interior, and I was like, oh, this thing has an interior now. That's weird. I don't remember this thing looking nice on the inside. That's why you'd never drive in first person because it sucked. There's nothing to look at.
I used to drive a wee bit in first person, but yeah, you're right.
I did for the trials. That was about it.
Oh yeah, the trials were really good
The
on that.
trials were
I mean,
easy in that one. This in this game they suck.
oh man, they're tough, aren't they? Oh, they suck on this game. They're not even really trials. They're just like impossible challenges that you got to get lucky on.
Did you
Have you
complete them
tried the
all?
ice climb one? Nah. Have
The
you tried the
slope?
ice hill one?
The slope?
The rock physics in this game just don't. They're just not good, unfortunately. Or at least back then they weren't. Oh, nice. Yeah,
I
I've
w
done some of them, and some of them I've only failed because I've run out of time. It's not time-wise real life in the game, but in real life, it's like, oh, I've got to put it down, and I've got to go do something, and I
and then you
can't
can't
save
save
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, I just have to just leave it. Too bad.
So with the
But
slope and all that, that truck, the International Pacer 5070, I've driven that truck a lot in real life because that was my mechanic's truck, and I've driven that. I drive that truck all the time because Internationals, they don't have a lot of power, like they don't have like a lot of speed, but they have the best transmission. So the Pacifics, they got a custom International transmission with a Cummins engine, so you have best of both worlds. So that's why Pacifics are so overpowered when it comes, well, at least the P16 is when it comes to towing. That's what I use for the heavy trailers, but I like that truck, and I got used to that truck. So when I actually would use it for that mission, it's like, yeah, it was difficult, but I was the first one to ever complete all the trials, and for over a year, actually almost 2 years, I was the only one who still had them complete, all of them completed. I got my own sticker put in the game.
yeah,
That I think I told you, didn't I? The wolf sticker.
yeah, yeah, the
Yeah,
wolf.
I
Yeah,
got it. I got it for that, and then I took a break from the game because I was dealing with mental stuff, and then yeah, that's when the devs put that sticker in for me.
yeah, yeah.
I was really grateful. I didn't know if I was going to return back to SnowRunners. Like, I've done everything there is in this game at the time, and I was good. Like, I would teach people how to play, like even older people, and one day I just stopped playing it. I just didn't. Like, I stopped playing my console as it was. I think I went.
Yeah, I've done pretty much.
I think I went to Doom. Did Doom Eternal. Did that all on complete hard mode. That was fun, I guess. And then yeah, I switched to farming for a long time, and then I went back to SnowRunners. And then I actually got an email saying something's been put in the game for me. So, I mean, a few things have been put in the game. Like they came out with the those Western stars, and they put the wolf sticker in, like the big wolf semi in for me. But for the most part, I didn't know if I was going to come back to this game.
Yeah.
I'm happy I did though. I missed this game. It's good to see all the
Yeah.
changes they did.
Yeah, I've done a lot of playing this game and then taking big breaks and then coming back and doing some big stints. But nowadays it's like, I'm not really interested in doing a lot of it. Like, to be honest, my most favorite map so far has been Ontario. It's been one of my
Yeah,
most
Ontario one was
favorite
fun
maps.
with the fires and all that. Yeah,
See, I
I'm
don't
re-
mind the fires. I was like, whatever. That's irrelevant
I
to the
like the
play. But just
Oshkosh
the
we get.
roads, just all the roads in there. You know, all the variation. Like, there's actually highways. You can actually move around with all-terrain tires and have a reason to use them on. You
Yeah, I had a
know,
reason to use the Ford for once. I'm really happy they put the Oshkosh in that one. I was really
the
wondering when
what?
they were gonna put the Oshkosh.
Oshkosh? What's the
That's that big
Oshkosh?
8x8 you get. That's an Oshkosh.
Oh, this dairy special. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like that myself.
I
It's
love
not
it.
my type of
You get the right build for that thing. That thing does not get stuck, and it's great. It's not doesn't like sharp hills, but to be fair, most trucks that big don't. But I love that
Yeah,
thing. I've been waiting because
I
that, and then
don't enjoy driving that.
the Dairy Longhorn is also a Oshkosh. So I was really happy they had both Oshkoshes in from the military.
Yeah. Yeah, I never really liked the dairy special, but there was a couple of times when I was said to me, mate, I was like, yeah, okay, I get why you'd like it, but not gonna be one of my staple
It was just a
vehicles.
big, powerful
I do
truck
use it.
to tow stuff with. That's why I used the
Yeah,
eight by
that's
8s.
right. Yeah, it's great for that. To be honest, I'd prefer just using the Ankh for that. The Ankh is surprisingly powerful when you use it. It can run the same engine as the Kenworth on the same amount of tires. But I drag the Kenworth with it just like a dream. Versus the Kenworth trying to drag the Ankh, it struggles. I was like, what the hell is this? They're both using the same engine, and this thing just, ah. It's amazing how well the Ant can pull the Kenworth, but not the other way around. Where am I going now? Am I going to the right? Ah, no, I'm going to leave you here.
What time is it for you?
Uh, it's 9:30 at night on Wednesday.
I mean, Oh, on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thought I'd throw that in there just to
you're
catch you out.
a complete day ahead of me.
I am. I'm about 18 hours in front. But
Wow.
it's easier just to say that you guys are 6 hours behind us.
Yeah.
The time of day, we like when the 1st of September arrives, it arrives to us first, kind of thing.
Well, yeah, you're literally a day ahead for me.
Yeah,
'Cause
we start the
it's
24
really
hour clock
early.
starts with
It's
us.
really early in the morning on Wednesday for me.
Yeah, it must be like 4 in the morning or something like that.
Um,
Maybe
2:35.
5?
Yeah,
2:35.
2:35.
Oh, is that all? Oh no, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, because it's 9:30 here. 3, 4, yeah, 5 hours. So you're 5 hours behind at the moment.
What
I
part of
said the
Canada
daylight
does
saving.
your friend live in?
I don't know. The cold part.
There's a lot of
You
cold parts.
know, that's right. It's all of Canada is cold. I'm not sure what part he's in.
If you can remember, ask him. I'd like to know because I wonder if he's close to me or not.
I have no idea where he is. I think he's in Ontario, but he could be. We have a couple of Canadian mates, and I think one of them's in Ontario, and the other one's in a place with a T.
Tor-
Um,
Toronto?
Toronto, that's the one.
That's in Ontario.
Ah, okay. Maybe there's somewhere else that I'm thinking of.
I'm in Alberta.
Ah, yeah,
That's right next to Ontario. Hey, I found the gateway. I also found an upgrade.
yeah. Nice, nice. There's an upgrade by me somewhere, and I can't remember exactly where it
I'm
is.
gonna start heading that way. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a military base or an old. I love seeing
Hey,
the old
can
military
you
bases.
can you flick the time of day to nighttime for me, please?
You want it to be nighttime?
Yeah, you can see the yellow boxes a lot easier for the upgrades and shit at
Okay.
nighttime. If they're around you, that is. I'm using your highway tired Action to go search for your all-wheel drive system.
What happened to your other vehicle?
It's just sitting around. I was moving them both to the camp, but to the garage. I was like, well, I'll take a detour with the Action. I've done this many times on hard mode. I'm usually dragging the bloody service trailer with the Action as well at the same time, so I'm kind of used to it. That's why I was like, nah, you can make it, because I'm so used to hard mode. You gotta do that sort of shit anyway.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it? It's out here somewhere, I know. Just a little bit further, maybe.
You know,
And the quickest way to...
I was wondering why my lights suck so bad. I forgot to turn them on.
Yeah.
That's bright. It really hurts off the snow. Plus, I'm in VR right now, so that doesn't help.
VR,
Yeah, where I
really?
am, I'm not allowed using a TV at the moment, so I use my VR as a TV.
What do you mean you're not allowed to use your TV?
Just not allowed using a TV.
Is that illegal?
No, just where I'm staying at the moment, I'm not allowed having a TV in my room, so which is weird.
What?
Yeah, it's like a group home like place. They don't want us to have TVs. There's a TV downstairs, but people are on it right now, so I don't want to
Is it
hook up
like
my
a
console.
boarding school thing situation or something?
No,
No? Okay.
pretty sure I'm too old for that.
Well, I don't know how old you are.
20.
Ah.
Alright, now we're gonna make this epic climb.
Do you have any idea what the reasoning behind not allowed a TV is?
Because it's not a permanent place you'd stay forever.
Ah, okay. Temporary
Yeah.
things. It's...
I'm planning on getting my own house here soon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is going to suck with this. Alright, well, no regrets. I chose to bring it. Hold on, where I'm going, do I need... Oh, I could take the trail up. Yeah, I should just take the trail up. Yeah, so we'll
Man, I
keep...
can't find this upgrade.
Have you tried looking for it?
I have. I did try
Damn.
looking for it.
I don't know then. Usually that
Yeah.
works.
I even tried searching my memory for thoughts and memories, but I just know it's out here somewhere. I just no idea where.
Probably staring at you.
It's like real easy. It's like just in the middle of nowhere on a little wee mound, a little mound of random trees or rocks or something like that. It's not a big mound. Like it's just on the ice. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Make sure you tell me what it's
Uh,
for so I can keep a mental note.
it's for the S750. It's front wheel drive.
You mean all-wheel drive?
Well, yeah, it's the front wheels for it. Yeah. Front setup. I've got it right here. Just let's grab it. Engageable all-wheel drive F750 available trucks. Yeah, so now your F750's got front wheels available.
And high suspension so we can put max tires on it.
Yeah, the only thing you're going to be missing now is just the top engine, which is no biggie. It does help it a hell of a lot though. It didn't start out with that engine. They had to add that engine in later because of how useless it was.
Yeah.
They didn't have to quite make it as powerful as it is, but I do appreciate that they did.
Yeah.
It allows it to use heavy trailers reasonably well.
Yeah, and it's super nice having that.
Yeah. That's one thing I love about using it as a scout truck is you can move those curtain sides around and shit when you're scouting. You can be like, oh yeah, I'll just drag it over to here, drag it over there, get it this out the way. Things that you can't purposely attach to, you can just winch to anyway.
I'm just upset that I can't actually hook it to a scout trailer. Like, you know how good that thing
I
would be
know.
for pulling it?
Yeah, it would be great. Like, I would make, personally, I would have it where you can't use heavy trailers on it when you've just got the bed or the bed with the rack on it. It would be reserved for for scout trailers only in that case. Otherwise, you take the bed off, and I should be able to use heavy trailers along with a saddle. I'd make it usable with a saddle, a low saddle only, not a high. But yeah, it would be fucking an excellent little truck for just for like parking trailers up and shit. It would be a great little vehicle for stuff like that.
Yeah, like a shunt truck.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to carry huge loads everywhere. And if someone wanted to try it, it would be a great little challenge. Moving
Yeah.
the big bloody construction trailers with that'd be a cool challenge.
Actually,
But I would make it.
I used to use that, the International, you know, the highway one. So many trucks. I used to make people take that thing fully upgraded through a mud pit, like a hard mud pit, and if they could make it there and back, they could play with me, right? Because before I had so many people playing, and people would actually succeed. And I tell people, I'm like, people judge this highway truck, but this is the only highway truck without a diff or all-wheel drive that can actually do this. You can't do half of that with the Ford.
Yeah, see, I love the GMC for its abilities to, even without the all-wheel drive, just the diff lock ability, it makes it a usable truck. I can actually do stuff with it, even though it's a pain. It's like, man, it's actually usable. And that Ford, if that had just a couple of little upgrades, even if it was just all-wheel drive or just diff lock, it'd be like, okay, sweet, it's unique now.
I
It can
think
actually
I think if it
be
had an all-wheel
used.
drive option and a mud tire option, she would be perfect.
I don't mind the mud tire options. I don't mind only having off roads. I think that's appropriate because you notice that like none of the highway trucks have any mud tires technically.
Yeah, I mean, I got decent off-road tires, but the front end is also way too low, so it always clips everything
Oh
anyways.
yeah, Oh yeah, they're
Like
all yeah. Those are all too low.
even with race
Oh wait.
suspension, it's like nah, I'm good. You know, like okay.
Yeah, even the GMC has it a little bit low in the front with the race suspension, and that's the high one that goes off road well out of the highway trucks.
The
But yeah, the
Kodiak,
Ford and the 450, 4070, they just lack anything, eh?
that Kodiak
Really
does not like
just.
towing anything. I've noticed. I'm
I
like, I'm
love it.
I'm
I
gonna
love
tow this
towing.
trailer, and it just gets stuck immediately when I go where I'm going. I'm like, okay, need a truck with
I
more
do
axles.
quite well in it. I'm surprisingly quite. Me and my mate, the Canadian one, me and him love using the Kodiak. It's not the greatest truck for anything, but it is a great truck.
Yeah, it gets the job done. It just doesn't like the
Eventually,
heavy trailers I tow. By the way, I
yeah,
got all-wheel
I
drive
put
for the
big,
GMC.
I put big trailers on that one, and it's surprisingly I do quite well on it. When you take off the all-wheel drive system and have all the power running just to the back wheels, it does surprisingly well.
Yeah, try doing that with a Mar and tell me how that goes.
Well, yeah, that's not going to be the same. Anything like like that challenge is the toughest of trucks, though.
Yeah, I know. It's a great map. It's like, oh, you want a vehicle tester? You use this. Like, why? I'm like, you don't know why? Go ahead, go on that map. You'll find out real quickly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've done a bit of work on that map, and God, what a hassle! I haven't
I
copped that
hate,
map.
I hate that map. I've completed it a few times. I hate that map. People have always like, oh,
Yeah,
what's the worst map? Amar. They're like, why? I'm like, if you don't know, don't ask. Play it.
dude, I wouldn't say it's the worst map.
Out of all the maps I played, that's got to be the hardest. It's definitely put the most pressure on all my trucks. I've gotten
I would
mod
say
trucks stuck on that
I
map.
would opt, I would actually say this map would be harder for me.
Oh,
I
to me,
find
this
this map
map's easy.
harder than Amur. Well, see, Amur's not hard to me. Amur's just time consuming to
Well,
me.
every
Where
map's time
this,
consuming.
that's right. So that's why I'm like, well, it's not that difficult for me to do stuff in Amur. It's just time. It's just a time thing. Where on this map, I'm like, yeah, this is a hard map. Unless you, of course, you bring the right trucks, then it's easy. But if you're not using the right trucks for the right jobs, this map
See,
is
that's why I think Amar's the
horrendous.
hardest, because you bring the right trucks and you still get stuck anyways. Like, it's a
Do you?
challenging map. I like it, because it's challenging.
Why are you getting stuck? You shouldn't be getting stuck in that map.
And
Not with
Amar?
your experience. Yeah.
Amar is the map you do get stuck in, because you sink half the time.
Nah, I don't get many of my trucks stuck in that game, in that map.
Well, good for
I just,
you, I
I don't
guess.
know. Maybe it's just a difference of trucks that we're using on those maps, but oh, I drive a Kenworth, I suppose, on that one a wee bit, and well, now I do, now that it's available. The other truck I used to use, oh, the old twin steer. Used to use the old twin steer on that one. Not the Western twin steer, the international twin steer. Also Dawn map. I hate Dawn.
Dawn was easy to
That's a,
me.
that's a hard map for me.
Dawn
It's
was just
hard for me to
it's just
mentally. It's hard for me.
it's just time consuming for me. That's it.
Yeah, that's the thing with me. Is like it's too much time, and I'm just like, man, I can't be bothered. And I don't want to. I don't want to bring out the OP trucks to do some of the missions. I'm a bit stubborn like that, where I'm like, no, I want to do this with a smaller truck or a truck that's not exactly the perfect job for it.
Oh, this Burlak was not meant for this. Ooh,
Alright, I've driven both the Action and the S750 back to the garage nearly.
nice. You should see where I am. This Burlak hates this area. This was fun. This little rock bridge I'm going across. It hated it. It's a little too wide and slippery to go on this road. I found out.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you grabbed the front wheels up there, did you? For
Yeah,
the, yeah, for the GMC.
yeah. You know, if you ever need a parking brake, just activate the radar. How fart sticks in the ground. I don't need a parking brake no more.
Okay. I use reverse instead.
Yeah, my reverse doesn't work with this trailer. It's like, oh, you want to stop? Nah.
find reversing just to be the quickest way to stop ever.
No, yeah, usually, but the trailer, since like when you try to back up, it'll flip over the burlap. Like the
Yeah.
that's the only issue. That's why I try not to do it because it just tries to flip it over because of that. You're supposed to be able to lock like with these type of trailers. You're supposed to be able to lock the swivel axle, but for some reason you can't, which I don't understand.
Probably
'Cause-
because it's just an old Russian,
no,
yeah.
even then you're supposed to be able to like.
Well, yeah, but it's old though.
Yeah, but even
It's
farm
Russian.
equipment older than this, you could lock. There's pins. You just two pins you put in.
Yes, that's if the pin is there, or if it's not rusted or broken away, or you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
It's
it
not
should.
so much the
But
fact
it's a brand
that
new trailer
it's.
technically because you spawn it in. It should still have a like it doesn't even have any areas where you would see the pins. Like it's not hard. Oh, this is where your truck is.
Yeah, I've just been driving your other two at the moment. That was where the Ecteon was.
Yeah, I know. I was just like I see a truck. I'm like there shouldn't be a truck here. He already has mine.
Yeah, it's also got a service trailer there if you care to grab that or not. I don't know.
I don't have. I'm not able to grab it. I have the trailer already.
Well, my SM50 will grab it, but if
Yeah,
you wanted to bring it over, it's up
I'll
to
grab it
you.
later. I was gonna grab the twin steer when I get the upgrade for it and just drive it up here because I like driving the twin steer.
No, yeah. It's not my favorite vehicle, that one.
I took that
But,
through Tennessee. Like that was the hardest challenge to do was Tennessee with that thing because of how many times you would like you would smash the gas tank against the ground because you would like
yeah.
even though you're high suspension you would just find the area. But I beat that map with that truck and I'm like, it's pretty good because I had a love-hate relationship with that truck between tipping and stuff. After I went to Tennessee, I was perfect with that truck. I'm like, yep, this is my life now.
I didn't really like the Tennessee map. I never enjoyed my time on that one.
Yeah, it was
I
decent.
mean, it was good, good little race, but I never enjoyed doing the missions on this.
No, the missions sucked, but it was a fun map to do for like the racing. When it's all done in your race, it's great.
See, for me, I only did it on hard mode. I never did normal, so I was a bit
It's
of
it's the
a mod
same
pain
either
in the
way.
ass.
It's the one you
Well,
pay
yeah,
for,
but
one you
it's
don't.
yeah, but the thing is when you run out of gas on the station, like easily findable, so it makes it a real hassle when you only got
I
like two
just
vehicles on the map.
yeah, I just carried gas tank trailers and stuff.
Yeah.
I had a dedicated semi and all that rigged just for that.
You'll see, I did that as well, but it was still a hassle, and I was like, I don't really feel like playing. I didn't enjoy my time there. I did enough of the missions to unlock the trucks, and there was another track. I think it was
Yeah, it's good
a
enough.
Tatra? Tatra or something on there? I can't remember now. But there's two trucks that you get on. Oh, no. No, there's the buggy, and then there's the race truck.
Yeah, there's Gorby and then there's Yazov.
Yeah, and I didn't really like. I didn't enjoy either of the vehicles.
I didn't
The
mind
vehicles
Gorby. It was
really
a
suck.
fun, cute little vehicle. Kind of useless, but it was a cute little vehicle to
Yeah.
drive around.
I feel like it's only good on that map. Like that's the only map that you can really use it
It's
effectively
it's not
on.
so bad on the beginning maps. The beginning three maps, like a
Oh,
lot,
sure, yeah,
but
yeah,
that's
yeah.
about it. I took it.
It's worse than the Dawn, in my opinion. Hot take: it's worse than the Dawn. Prove me wrong. I remain unconvinced.
Honestly, with the DLC tires, it's better.
Oh, I'm sure it
It's got a
is,
little
but I
bit more
still.
power than the Dawn. But before, I would agree that yeah, no, it sucked worse than Dawn. But now it's a bit better. You got more tractions. You can tow a lot more than the Dawn can, and you just got better tires. It's a nice little speed demon when you just want to kind of goof off with your friends and off road. It's not so
But
bad
who
in
the
that
fuck is
point.
towing anything with either of them cars?
I did honestly. I did a challenge where I
Yeah, same
literally
here
towed shit with
actually.
that car,
Yeah, my mate was giving me shit about fucking towing a 900 liters with a little car, and I was like, "Don't worry, mate, I got this."
and it
He's like,
works. But
"That's doing
holy god,
alright."
it takes you for a bit, but it works.
Yeah, it works. The
It
best
sounds
thing to carry a fuel trailer like that is the Loadster, but
yeah. That car
yeah,
sounded like it was going to explode. So the engine.
yeah. I like the way it's based around a real car that the Russians actually race in a lot. They use
Yeah,
those
apparently it's a
vehicles.
Volkswagen Beetle that's been modified.
Yeah, no, uh, there's a couple of different renditions of the same vehicle that it could be, but it's most likely this one specific Russian vehicle um, that is got four-wheel drive automatically in it,
Yeah, it's
and
Volkswagen.
no,
Volkswagen's
I don't
German.
know if I'm not sure if it, no, I don't know if it's a Volkswagen. I think there's
It's
another
it's a
vehicle
Volkswagen.
it's based off. Isn't it?
It's a Volkswagen. Same engines
Because
and
that's
everything.
I'm pretty sure it's a Russian car, not a German
It's
car.
Russian. It's Russian modified, but it is a German Volkswagen.
Oh yeah, because I've seen a couple of races on the cars that look exactly like the Dawn, but they're not the Dawn. They're obviously
Yeah.
named something
You'll see
different.
a lot of that in the racing and derbies and all that. You'll see like the exact same looking car, but it's not the car. Yeah, it's just cars that are modified so they look different. It's like trophy trucks. The original trophy trucks are Chevy, and now you have all these ones that have Dodge bodies and all that. But guess what? It's still a Chevy trophy truck. You literally take off the plastic shell. It's a Chevy trophy truck underneath.
Yeah, but no, I'm pretty sure the cars that they were using, they're Russian-built cars. These they're very specific ones, and I can't remember their names, but I believe they're called a Zil. No, I can't remember now. But they're a very specific truck. These one particular car, not car trucks, the cars. Um, but they fucking jack them up, man. They kind of crazy with their oh. Yeah, they're kind of crazy with the way they fucking race in them. They do the whole two-man races where you gotta have like one person run out and do the winch for you. But they'll
Yeah.
fucking do it instead of like doing it like one person on a trail at a time. There'll be like 5 people all trying to run out and find a winch point and fucking stab a spear in the ground and hold it there. It's kind of crazy the way they do it. It's a bit like old. It's kind of old schooly what you might expect to see 30 years ago when they didn't have health and safety bullshit, and now it's still going on, just in a
I
different
mean,
country.
we still do that when we go off-roading regardless.
Well, yeah, but not. I'm talking about like on competition camera, like camera crews filming it all, and
Oh yeah.
big official race with no rules nearly. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
you
kind of
think there'd be a bit more health and safety, but they're like, nah, we don't need it.
it's Russia. What are you talking about? Health and safety.
Yeah, it
Go
doesn't
get that
exist.
fucking beer of vodka, all right?
Not wrong. Oh, I know something I'm going to need that I'm gonna have to go get. I'm gonna have to go bring a fuel tanker.
Fuel.
Are you bringing my four back right now?
No, that's my Ford that I'm.
Oh, you're
No,
in
your
here for.
Ford's already. I already brought both. I brought them both back at the same time.
I'm gonna bring my Burlac to the gateway, but I'm gonna have to bring some sort of fuel tanker. Unless you want to bring your Ford to the gateway and then bring a fuel tanker of your choice.
How
Cause you'll.
much fuel have you got on you?
Well, I'm about empty. All my
Like,
spare is gone because I had to use it for the radar trailer and all that stuff.
how many number of liters do you have right now?
103.
Okay, you know that there's a gas can at the airport on the other map.
I don't think I'm gonna make it because by the time I get through all this, I'm gonna have barely any by the time I get to the gateway if I make
Where
it.
are you?
I'm on the
Oh,
other end
you're
of the
over
map.
there. I thought you were like right at the gate.
No, no, that's my destination.
Well, if we start driving towards each other, I can repair and fill you up.
I'm repaired. I'm fine with that. I have repair points still, like plenty. I'm not hurt. I just out of
Sure, but I
fuel.
could still repair you while I'm here anyway. Also,
I'm.
there's a trailer store right here that you could buy fuel cans at if you needed to.
Is there? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I scanned it. Yeah, my marker's over there. Okay, yeah, I'll head there. That'll fill me up.
But I do have fuel on me. If you want some of my fuel, I'll happily give you some.
I'll just grab a fuel
Unless you want
trailer
to.
and I'll just fill all my jerry cans up and then it's good and then I'll sell the trailer back.
Yeah, you could do that, but that feels like cheating.
Not really.
It is when you're on hard mode.
Yeah, but that's hard mode.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
if you have the money for it,
I'm a hard player, motherfucker. No,
if you have the money for it, I mean, do it.
I typically don't do that on hard mode, but I used to on easy mode. I used to.
Honestly, I think we'll get to the gateway and then I'll probably end up going to bed because I have to wake up early tomorrow for a meeting.
Fair enough.
But I'll, because it'll be By the time I'm back on, it will be because I'm 5 hours, so it'll be like 6, 7 your time in the afternoon.
What time will it be for you in the after? What time are you going to be back on your time? How many hours from now will it be?
Well, it's 3 in the morning for me about right now. I'll be doing my meeting at 1 p.m. and then I'll be back around 2 p.m.
It'll be like 7 o'clock in the morning for me or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
No, no, it'll be 9 o'clock in the morning about then for me.
Will you be up?
Not necessarily. I might still be up though, potentially.
We should go to bed early so then we actually can hang
Yeah,
out.
you think that, but sometimes I just stay up for like the other day I did I stream sometimes as well. The other day I did a 12-hour stream, the next day I did an 18-hour stream, and the day after that I did a 22-hour stream. So sometimes I just keep going. Depends on the game and how addicted I am. So yeah,
I can't do the game that long. I got stuff to do half the time in the days.
yeah, yeah. It depends on the days, of course, too. But yeah, yeah. There was this one game I've been playing, and it's really been fun. I've been really enjoying it. And it's not like a new game either. It's like 6 years old, or at least it came out on PlayStation like 6 years ago.
But it's got a
Don't leave the store just yet. Stay at the store for me.
what?
I need you to stay at that store for me, that trailer store.
Oh, are you running out of fuel?
No. What I am is dropping a trailer off that needs to be sold.
Man, I already ran out of fuel in the freaking fuel trailer. That's amazing.
Alright, when you're ready, jump in my Ford and sell that trailer. You don't have to worry about where it is later.
Cap. Just give me 1 sec. I'm just trying to fill up all my freaking stuff. I've had to get 3 of these little trailers. It's great.
Why don't you just buy a fuel trailer?
Can't. Don't have the hitch.
What do you mean?
I had to pick one hitch or the other hitch.
The Scout fuel trailer.
Yeah, that's what I've been using.
No, you're not. You're using the service trailer. There's a Scout trailer. There's a big barrel of fuel that holds 900 liters.
Oh yeah, I've been using the wrong one. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, why? Are you using
Ah, I must be tired. Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. I didn't even scroll down. Son of a bitch.
That's what I was thinking.
I completely forgot about that thing. Holy moly,
it's like that most original Scout trailer in the entire game.
I don't remember. Okay, it's been a while. Alright.
I've been playing this game all my life.
I pretty much have, but like, I don't know. I've been using that trailer since it was nice to have both for when I did scouting, and then most of my vehicles had enough fuel where I didn't need that trailer because I could just spawn the big trailer. So I'm like, oh yeah, I completely forgot about that trailer all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's only times like this where you really need something like that, eh?
Yeah. Times like this when I need to sleep these days so I can remember things. You can spawn back to your Ford, by the way.
Another thing is you could have brought a fuel trailer and then just drive it with the winch behind the other trailer.
I could have just put it on my roof and strapped it, but I didn't think I was gonna burn this much fuel using the Raider on this trailer. But
yeah,
I forgot how big the map was.
Yeah, also I suppose you could probably be more efficient with how often you're using it, like how far you go to so
Yeah,
far.
I could have gone up the mountain, but I don't want to risk flipping in the middle of nowhere with this fucking burlap, like I already have been.
No, I agree. It's not worth going
It's
everywhere.
part of me also rushing to go to bed. So now you can go to your Ford. I'm headed to the gateway, and then we're gonna go through the gateway, and I think that's where I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, yep. No, that's cool. Before you do anything else, do you want to jump in your other two trucks and just chuck them in the garage? your FCM50 and your Action. And if you wanted to, you could set up your Action with a fuel tank on it, and I can start driving that over to you.
Oh yeah, that's what I used to run that thing as a fuel tanker.
Yeah, it's an efficient one. It's better than the Warthog because it holds an extra 300 liters over the Warthog, and they're the same fucking tank. It's bullshit. They need
Yeah.
to update that Warthog.
Ooh, race suspension. Come on, Axion, we're gonna make you beautiful. Why? Because I have the money and I can. Let
What
me just put
tires are you gonna run on it?
all terrain. I'm
All-terrain tires.
I'm joking. Never in my life.
No, I sometimes do.
I have the other tires. I don't need the all terrain tires.
Which tires do you usually run? On the
Usually mud tires. They're good in the snow.
do you run the balloon tires or do you run regular tires?
On this map, I used to run balloons, but now I have actual tires that are gonna be better than the balloon tires.
Yeah, I disagree. I feel like the balloons are still the way to go on that vehicle.
It's locked to 12. No, the balloons they're okay, but they're not gonna help with the weight for what we're doing. So I got better ones. I got better ones than the balloons.
Oh, yeah. Technically, the balloons, by the way, they have a lower number when you look up the numbers behind the treads. They have a lower number, but because they're wider, they typically perform better than the average tires.
They're good
But it also
they're good for
depends on the
pure mud,
price.
like when you're in the mud. But in this case, they're not gonna really help all that much
Well,
when
mud
we're
and snow class is the same thing in this game, so
yeah.
it depends on if you're worried about the ice or not too.
Yeah, that's what
On the
I'm trying to give
ice,
it better tires just to have more chance of having grip.
yeah. See, on the ice, I don't think it matters too much because most of the ice is on this map, not the other one. The other one's still got plenty of it, but I think this map's worse for the ice. Where the other map, I feel like the problem that comes in on the other map is actually the big rocks and trying to get traction to just climb over some of the big fucking rocks in the way.
Yeah, balloon tires aren't really meant to go over rocks. They're meant to just float in mud.
No, they're not. They're meant to go over soft stuff, but I still manage it with the balloon tires on the big rocks. But it's usually better if you've got like 50-inch tires rather than the 40 whatever they get on the Action.
Right, the Axion is ready. Ooh, I got a better engine. No, I don't. It doesn't do anything. Oh, just a better, or it's just a 4.4. Eh, kind of shit.
I can't say that I like your beautification of this truck.
I don't care.
You've turned this military truck into a flashy red truck.
Well, I don't
I
really
know
like
that the
I
red
don't.
makes it go faster, but
No, not really. I don't really like the military look on it. I'm trying to change it because that's all that I had before. So I want a different look to it.
oh yeah, fair enough.
I'm just trying to have a different look. Oh, should I? Do I want?
Now these are
Yeah.
you've put the jet tires on, haven't you?
I put the DLC tires on now.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean by jack of all trades. Yeah, I noticed because the duals are wider than they normally are on the regular tires. Quite a good
Yeah,
stance with these jets on, actually.
I know. That's why I wanted them.
Yeah, I don't usually put them on this truck itself, but I might start putting them on this one more often. I can't say that they're always the best tires, but they do seem to be quite good for a lot of uses. And even though they're mud tires, I tend to go for the mud tires that have the better on-road on-road rating. So I'm like, well, fuck it, I might as well have better on-road. They always suck on-road.
Yeah.
And I can handle ice most of the time.
And my Ford has been built too.
Ah, yeah.
But I'm gonna try to just get my Burlak over there.
I kind of wish you had the highway gearbox on this one. It isn't a biggie.
It's
It's fast
locked.
enough on. Ah, I see. This one, to be honest, this is fast enough with the gearbox on off-road. It's not bad.
I had stock and I had off-road unlocks. I'm like, I'm gonna put off-road. I feel like this could be useful
Yeah,
for what we're doing.
I think it's better. I don't think the balanced gearbox has got any good
No, it
use to
doesn't
it.
feel like it's got the right gearing for what we're doing half the time. Like I put in so many trucks, but it just feels like it's like a decent gear, but it's like when you really need that proper gear for climbing or whatever, it feels like it lacks.
Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't have just a standard high gear on it, and the low gears. Like, I don't like that the off-road only has 4 gears, but it has a high gear that kind of isn't that fast, but it's good enough. And it has low up and low down, that's cool. But the balanced gearbox just has low. Like, come on, man, that's not balanced at all. That's just shit.
Yeah.
I wish if it just had a high gear in there, I'd be like, okay, I could see me using it a wee bit more often.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Shit, I just flipped the fucking thing.
Well, it has an autonomous winch, so
I'm in the middle of the ice. There's no fucking.
you want me to pull out my Ford so you can use my Ford?
Nah. Nah, I'm
I would
gonna
say
use my.
you might like the look of my Ford.
Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna just use my Ford.
What was
Well,
the
how
point of?
different is your Ford from my Ford?
I'll show you. I don't think much
Oh,
different, but I'll show you.
if you pull out yours, I'll pull out mine.
Deal.
Alright, let's see. What do you got?
It's a giant floppy truck.
Oh, you got that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think we have
Yeah,
different tires.
I've just got the standard off roads.
Yeah,
The X-Series.
I got the special DLC tires.
Yeah.
And I got the straight stacks. Or the straight stack on the side. The flappy cap.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I run just the Wait, Flappy Cat.
Yeah, it's the flap cap.
I didn't know you got that on this truck. Is that new or is that just not noticed by me ever?
It's new.
Ah. Yeah, I was thinking I don't. I usually put flappies on. Yeah, I can't say I noticed your tire stance being wider with the jets on versus my standards. Um, but I'm sure they are a little bit wider. It seems like all the jets just a little bit stancier
Yeah, they're
than the
slightly
standards.
wider.
Yeah.
Someone join the game.
Yeah, someone did. Luxter. Don't know. I have no idea who he is. So.
No idea. It's on a public game, so.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I figured it must be just some random.
Well, I
I
finally
might
made a
have seen
friend
them.
after so long.
I might have seen them in the community, but I haven't noticed their name. I can't recall their name.
I mean, how can you? There's so many people. Or there used to be so many people back in the day who played this game.
Yeah, I used to quite commonly see the same names around because typically I'm playing in hard mode, which is a slightly smaller community, so you tend to see similar names around all the time. Yeah, it's interesting that you haven't been able to play the DLCs, and I reckon there's something up with that because I reckon I if I brought it right now, I reckon I could play it.
Yeah,
Um,
when I'm done on the game, I'll check at the PlayStation Store see if it lets me download it. Because it
yeah,
said
because
it was
that's
already
always been the
downloaded,
issue.
but I don't
That
know.
was always the issue I had was the download or no, no, it wasn't the download. It was the activation or something. Where was it? You had to tick a. It was like a box that you just had to tick, and that was it. Just to like make it register it or something. I can't remember now.
These are, this would be a good clip of moments before disaster.
Man, if you should have seen what I did in your truck, man. That was moments before disaster. That
No,
was
I'm on a sketchy cliff that if I fall, I get stuck and there's no recovering.
yeah. But yeah, the way when I flipped your Acti on, it was like I was hustling on the ice, and then it switched over to first gear instead of fourth, and slammed on the anchors, and I was like, oh no, and started fucking with it. I'm probably not gonna make it over this, am I? Oof.
You know what? I'm gonna try friending this guy and see what he does. Well, looking at his profile or his back profile picture, I'm gonna assume he's not new. Well, if he's gotten that far in the mission, he's got that truck. I'm going to assume so.
What truck's that?
Looks like the Mac, but I can't see the front because of the thing. It could be one of the cats, but I don't know. I can't really see it, but it looks like the Mac Defense.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, it's not a bad truck either, that Mac Defense. Oh, he
You know,
actually...
it's not one of my favorites, but yeah, it's okay.
Okay, he accepted. I'll try inviting him to the party and see if he joins that. See if he has a mic or not.
The private party.
Yeah, but he's friends. But he's Oh yeah, 'cause you hosted it.
I know, and even if I invite him, it might not let me because sometimes PlayStations are weird like that. I've had this problem in the past where trying to create a party for multiple people, it's like you have to add them to a chat, to a message first, and then you can add them to a party chat thing.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
It's annoying, man. I wish they hadn't have changed all the things they changed. I was glad though when you were able to invite a party to a message group. Awesome, yeah, it works. How's it going, mate?
Hey man, what's up?
He didn't even
Not
tell
much. How
me.
about you?
Didn't even tell me he joined. What the hell?
Oh yeah.
Good
Yes.
It
old lake,
sometimes does.
good old lake COVID, eh?
Yeah.
It's a doozy.
Yeah. To me, this one's not bad. I was just getting some upgrades so I can finish off some of my vehicles. I decided to restart the game for like I don't know the hundredth time, and then like you know what? I'm just gonna go get the upgrades I need and deal with this map later.
Yeah,
You
instead
know, I
of
don't.
restarting the game. Yeah.
I don't recognize the name, but I recognize that voice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do. I recognize that voice. We've played together in the past, I believe.
I've been on a lot of maps with a lot of different people.
Yeah, I guarantee we've played together because I don't
And
recognize the name, but I recognize that voice definitely. And you might not recognize my name too because I was on a different account.
yeah, you're the anonymous player, or
No, I
are
would
you
have
the
been
host?
Scrubby Scrub. No, I'm Belial Scrub at the moment. The host is
Oh,
Wolfie.
Wolfie boy.
What's up?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
he's the
I mean
host.
anonymous in the party. Yes, in the party I am classed as anonymous when you're not
Yeah,
there.
that's what it said. Yeah.
Yeah. That's only because I'm. That's just because I'm playing on offline mode. So that's all.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
How
But
dare
yeah,
you?
no, we've played together in the past on other
It's
maps, and
possible. It is
I'd be on.
possible.
I would have been on a different account called the Scrubby Scrub, and it would have been years ago, probably, or a year ago, possibly.
I see Amanda isn't open. I think I'm gonna drive up there and open that map.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. I was gonna head there and go off for tonight since it's like 4 in the morning. I have a meeting tomorrow morning.
You mean today?
Yeah, today. Yep.
Dang.
It's been a bit since I fell
Yeah,
asleep, so yeah, that's how my brain's
yeah,
working.
yeah. I understand this shit, man.
But tomorrow I'll be on. What time is it for you right now?
519.
Okay, so I'll be on. So you're in like an hour ahead of me or so. So I'll be on like 2 my time. So like like 3 4 your time in the afternoon.
Uh huh.
So if you're on, then I'll send you a shout. I'm just sending my truck over. He's driving my fuel tanker over, and I'm driving my truck to gateway. That way, when I come on tomorrow, it will be there.
I'm
Right.
in the Action.
So what? Are you going to be quitting here pretty soon? Then is that what you're saying?
Yep. I didn't want to, but I have to wake up early. If I didn't have to wake
Well,
up early, I would have just kept playing forever.
You're already
well,
awake early. What the fuck are you doing
I
early?
should just leave the map. Then I mean,
Yeah.
You could, or you could just chat. You know, you could leave the map and hang out with us and
I
talk.
see there's some jobs you haven't picked up. I'm pretty close to a couple of those.
There's a
I could pick
lot.
some.
There's a lot. I wasn't gonna even
Yeah,
do anything with this map. I was trying to
these
build better
skins.
trucks, but they require all these different upgrades, so I just wanted to tinker around with them and get them ready.
Yeah, and there's
Getting me
upgrades.
hyped for
Those
this
upgrades for
gear.
those trucks are all over different maps. They're not on the map where the truck is.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
may
we
find
know.
one there. They're a real riot.
We were gonna go to the other map, find all the upgrades because we did all the upgrades in this one, and then I have to go to Alaska because I needed a engine upgrade for my P16 there, or no, my
Yeah.
P12 or whatever. And
Yeah.
yeah, I was just gonna get
And
those trucks ready, and I was gonna finish Michigan because I usually don't do Michigan first, but I'm like fuck it, I'll just do it.
yeah.
I love doing Michigan because it's like a nostalgia thing, I suppose.
I've done it thousands of
Going
times,
back
even
in
for other
time.
people, to the point where I don't even use the waypoint anymore because I'm so used to map to the point I'm sick of it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I just drive around. People are like, he just keeps driving like he knows where he's going. I'm like, yeah, I do. I know exactly where all the
Yep.
trucks are. I know exactly where all the upgrades are.
I love
I know
using
where
the
all the
same
missions are
vehicle
gonna
as
be.
them. So we did a test. I went with the base game people, like people who only have the base game, and I took my C1500, CK1500 there
Yep.
with the DLC mud tires, and they took their standard mud tires with all the upgrades. And I had no lift kit or nothing, right? I just had a snorkel and I had these mud tires. I still went through we went to the farm where that their fields are muddy, and I beat them. They're like, how? I'm like, because the DLC mud tires were like actual general mud tires, like they're meant to go through stuff. The
You
base
talking
game mud
about
tires, sorry.
the jet tires?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got those too.
they're so
Yeah,
good.
yeah, they
They're
are.
not
I like them.
required, but they are good.
Do you not have them?
I do. I do have them. I
They're
just don't use
amazing.
them.
Oh, they're
I just don't
amazing.
use them on everything because I don't want the game to be too easy all the time.
Oh, it
And
does it
also, I
doesn't.
don't use them on some trucks because they make them worse. Like the tank. The tank gets worse if you change its
Yeah,
tires.
it's the same with the P16. You use the DLC tires,
Yeah.
and they're worse. Yeah.
Yeah, the P16, the P15, the P12. Oh no,
I
not
don't know.
P12.
I haven't checked with the P15. It might be better for the P15.
No, the P15 has a slight bonus that the jets basically are equaling out at the best, and at
Ah,
worst, it's not as good. So it's like,
because
you're better off risking,
the the
not
jet
risking it.
the Jets versus the P16, they're slightly worse on mud. So
Yes, it's the same with the P15 too. They're just a little bit worse. Where although in the P15 some of them are equal, but most of them are worse. That's
oh, someone tried. Oh no, I took all the other collab. I'm like, did someone try driving it and it ran out of fuel? I forgot. No, it was just out of fuel.
all. Yeah, you trained it.
Yeah, I took all the fuel for a better vehicle.
Yeah. I wouldn't say better, but that's your opinion.
My Burlak is better than the collab. What are you talking about?
Strong statements here.
Uh huh. Shut up. It's already conquered the whole map. It's good.
Look, I'm driving the best truck there is right now, alright? This is the king of Snowrunner.
No.
It's not. It's definitely not. The Tiger is technically the king.
Oh, Luck.
Yeah.
Have you done any of the trials?
Yeah, you're a real son of a bitch.
Have you beat them all?
Hell no.
Well, you're gonna hate me, man. I'm gonna show you. Well, you sticker for it, like an actual like sticker for the side. I say kinda. I ever
Yeah, the Joker, man. Check it out.
I got
Yeah,
I got the Viking sticker. I got them all done.
cool.
I don't even think it was worth it. The Viking Horde ornament was great, but my god.
Yeah,
And
for what you're rewarded with, I don't feel like they're
Yeah.
that.
to be
And
fair,
then you gotta pay for the bobblehead too. You don't get it for free.
yeah.
Yeah, just to
It's like,
rub some
well, come
salt
on, now,
in it.
really? It's
But
like, yeah, really?
to be fair, the devs put in, if you look on the stickers, there's a wolf sticker with a Nordic ruin. They did give that to me. They gave that for me because my Sona's always like my main profile picture is supposed to be a wolf and all that. So they gave that to me and dedicated it to me. So like I guess it's kind of worth it.
Yeah, that's cool.
But that's the second time I had to beat all the trials because I ended up getting a new account and I had to do it all over again. So.
Bummer.
And I'm doing this all over again because I had all the seasons up to 10 done. Every single one,
Right.
everything you can do. And also I'm like, I had to make a new account. And I'm like, and I deleted my original account so my progress never saved. And I got really ticked off. And then, yep, now here I am. Are you stuck, Scrub?
Me? Nah.
Why are you going
No,
sideways?
What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just seeing
I'm
things.
watching you.
You don't know what you're seeing. You're just seeing stuff and things.
I love he's like, oh, it's the best
You
vehicle.
don't,
He's
you don't
stuck.
even know.
He's stuck.
You don't even know. He don't even know he's got this good thing going on. No, so it was just blue snow. And I had to turn. I had to get the truck was on a slight slant and it was just like spinning on the spot without me doing anything, and I was like, oh, that's strange. And then I just had to grip to something and start doing something. We got to move on though.
AKA, you're stuck.
Nah, I'm moving. I'm a moving. We're
Yeah.
in low minus. Low,
Oh, but
now we're just in standard low. Now we're in low plus.
by the way, Luck, you're on a stream, just to let you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're on
that's
2
cool.
streams
Oh,
actually.
check it out.
Next minute he starts dropping N bombs out of nowhere.
No. I actually had someone did that on Far Cry 5.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, hey, if anyone invites you to a party and their name's got scrub in it, maybe don't.
Hey, I
believe
wanted
them.
friends, okay? After a year of taking a break and then playing games with no
Yeah,
one for a year, it's finally nice to talk to another person.
No, I understand. I feel the same way in this game, and not this game, but in PlayStation.
There's a reason I put in my thing friends wanted, but I didn't put
And there's a
need
reason I
help.
clicked on it.
Yeah.
There's a reason I clicked on it saying about that. I was like, oh yeah.
See, I don't
And
need
it's a shame
help.
You're on YouTube.
I don't need help
because-
for all I care. We could just take 3 vehicles and like we could do a challenge where there was a challenge that I did before. It was one was with mods and one was with not. We'd get the same vehicle and we'd be able to pick one upgrade and we would put one upgrade into whatever we want on the vehicle and we would race to this mud pit. So we would each have our one upgrade and then whoever won would get 2 upgrades, and then the guys who lost would only get 1 upgrade, and you could do
well,
these.
that kind of whoever won is just going to keep winning.
No, because you could pick some, like say for example, the winner decided to do an engine or something like that, but you could have picked tires or a snorkel. Because the thing with the more times you're gonna go through the mud, it's gonna get deeper and deeper. But we don't always pick the same hole. We had this one mod map we were on. It was just a mod map, no mod trucks. And there was different ways to go. Like there was like these different mud courses, right? And it was cool because you would have all these upgrades, but you hit the mud, and it's like no. But like we had it where like if you saved up 5 points or whatever, you could just get a different truck. And I decided to be a dumbass the one time and just keep upgrading the same truck. My friend got a better truck. He made it just 2 meters further than me, and that's how he beat me.
Yeah, there's a few trucks that I could think of that'd be like, oh yeah, they're contenders. Did we go flying?
No, you were inside of me.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that effect on people.
Damn, take me to dinner first at least.
Alright, we broke. No, we didn't break the trucks. I've had the trucks.
Oh, that's right. That fucker.
So do you see it pop out?
A what?
Are you seeing it pop out right now? I'm doing the radar.
No.
You just-
Oh,
you-
oh no, you moved on me. Hold on. Do it again. Oh yeah, it's moving. Now it's opening up.
Oh, you do see it?
Aerial's up top.
Because I was doing it the first time and you hit it.
plans. Yeah, no, you were back at the gateway.
Oh
when
yeah,
I was
it
leaving.
didn't show you, or it didn't show you I was over there yet.
Yeah, so when I rammed into you, I bounced back and I was like, whoa, 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 what's this? And then you literally teleported from behind me to in front of me, and I was like, okay, there's something
Dude,
wrong
that
here.
thing looks so good with those tires.
It does look good with these tires, especially from the back. Get a good look from the back.
Oh yeah.
See, look at the stance on the tires while you're looking at the gas tank area. It's
It is nice.
pretty reasonable.
I could have put the fenders on, but I'm like, nah, they look stupid.
I don't mind the fenders or no fenders. I sometimes will take them off on this the Zill or the Zeke. I can't remember if it's the Zill or a Zeke.
No, I want to see if I can see who's gonna win.
It'll automatically disconnect. We can't do
Oh
the
yeah,
Snowrunner
oh yeah,
anymore.
we're on multiplayer. If you no, hold the winch button. Oh, I'm in automatic. I was going forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not doing it. Yeah, no, it doesn't do the same as it. It'll just break the line. It's not like Mud Runner
I am
where.
pulling you though. I don't get
Yeah,
why it's doing that to me, but
it's just because of Mud Runner. Did you ever do that in Mud Runner?
yeah, we also did the soapbox racing with the cars where we would you'd put it in the middle and it would become a neutral and you just roll down. But we also smashed out the engines to make sure it wouldn't start, and we would just roll down hills and see who went the furthest.
Yeah.
Also, if you look at some of my old videos, I did every map on 1-star hardcore mode. So I had the
Yeah, I
red
did
1-star in
that.
everyone.
I did that on Mud Runner.
Honestly,
I was like, yeah,
it's
that was
funner to
good.
do hard on that game than it is on this game.
I don't. To be honest, I kind of like this hard mode just as much.
There's,
I really did enjoy the hard mode on the other one
I mean, there's
though.
more to do for sure, but it was.
I feel I feel like the hard mode on the other one, on Mud Runner, was a bit more luck based because it depended on what vehicles spawned for you. Because some of them had two different vehicles that could spawn in a specific spot, and if you got the wrong vehicle, you just reset and go, oh well, I'll just start again. But yeah, also having friends in that game really fucking helps finish one starring everything.
I really wish what they put in this game was a C255.
I
That was
think
my
they did.
no.
No, didn't they? Isn't that one of the newer? There's a new truck that they added really
I
recently. You have
thought
to
it
pay for it,
was.
though.
I thought it was. It's not.
Oh no, 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 no! That's the other one. That's the 455 something or other, whatever it was. That I'm thinking of. The big square one that had the thing over the top. Yeah, no, the one that you're thinking of was the six-wheel drive,
Yeah,
military style nose,
yeah.
wasn't it?
That one was an
I'm pretty
international.
sure that's the Taiga now.
No,
I'm pretty sure the Taiga's replaced that one.
no. It's one of
And
those
then
trucks, but
the
it's not the Tega. I checked.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was the game's like that's what they decided. Like instead of adding
That's like their
that's what
lookalike,
they
yeah,
added.
but it's not that truck. It doesn't have the
No,
same
no, but
engine or
not.
anything.
It's not just a lookalike, but that's what they intended it to be. And then there's another one. You said the 255, but there was the 254. I think there was as well, but that didn't have the front wheels going. That only had the rear wheels going on Mud Runner. And I believe that's also been introduced in the game as a different vehicle as well.
Yeah, that's in one of the newer seasons. Yeah.
I don't remember which one that one was, but they've changed them slightly because in Mud Runner they were pretty accurate. In Snowrunner, they're not. Some of them they've taken a bit of liberty with how they design them.
I also missed the long log trailer. How you could fold it up in the back of your truck. I missed that.
Yeah, that was a cool feature, and I wish they would do that for these. That'd be cool. I have seen a mod where they do that.
I might.
Someone's made a mod for that.
I might try to get that mod for us. There's also one mod that I used to run because I don't use vehicles. There was a 6-point trailer. Do you know how common?
Yeah.
Do you know how common it is that you need 6 points to deliver?
It's very common.
Yeah.
It's on so many maps. There's 4, 6, and 8 are so common on the maps. I typically, when I have to run a 6, what I'll run is a double bed, a double trailer, and then another whole truck as a double bed. So you'd have 6. But if you need like 3 or 4 slots in one go, you have to take the 5 slot. And in which case, I just stack the 6 slot on top.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I'll just go, yep, I'm carrying that manually.
it's
It's
nice.
not getting strapped
It's
down.
called Olsom's Trailer Pack, and they have cool log trailers and stuff too. So it's really nice.
Oh, yeah.
You can do like like your short trailer. You can do 2 sets of medium logs, and then you got a long trailer that does 2 sets of medium logs. Like it's like a long trailer.
Yeah, I've also heard that they're adding in a truck that can carry long logs without any, not attachments, but without having a trailer attached. You still need the like specific body attachment, say. So
Yeah,
apparently you're not going
that'd
to
be
need
nice.
trailer.
That would be nice.
Yeah, and I've heard about it, and I was like, fuck, that would be so handy for me on hard mode. I'd never have to buy a long trailer ever again after getting that truck.
And then
I would just
you
have
could
one
clear
attachment.
stuff. So if you guys become my regulars where we always hang out, you think that'd be something to put in? Would be that trailer mod?
I
'Cause
personally, I vote no on all mods all the time, but it's not that I don't like mods, but it's a hassle to try and, for players that aren't in the modding community already, to try and access the mods. I found it just so annoying, and I was like, eh.
like if I had it and you joined me, it would just be that one mod. And it would tell you exactly what to download, and it'd be downloaded in no time. It's got like a
Well,
crap
no,
ton of trailers.
I don't necessarily have to have the same mod as you to join your game. It depends on the mod. Some mods that you can have, and I can still join even though I don't have them.
I think it'd be worth trying with that mod. You can at least see how it is because it's really nice with the trailers. Like it's not vehicles and it's not overpowered. It just gives you some off-road trailers actually designed.
Yeah, but see, my annoying point is that I have to do all the whole email bullshit and sign up and do all that, that part of it.
You haven't done
That's
that
why I'm
already?
like, eh. Nah, because I'm not, usually I'm not the sort of person to mod the games. Because I like to play the games the way the game developers intended us to play, but the game developers have added a mod tab for us to play with these mods, so I can't argue that it's
Yeah,
not in the game or that they didn't
it's because
intend it.
a lot of the stuff we have in real life they haven't put in because it'd be too much work. That's why the mod
Yeah.
pack that I go off of are actual trailers that we have in real life. They just the game that's because think about it, they've added that the what is it called? That Earth Roamer, the Earth Roamer truck. That's a truck someone actually built in real life, and they've added that to the DLC, the 14 season DLC. So it's like they're trying to add more of these things. Eventually, I bet you they'll add because they added the 3-axle heavy trailer, which was nice because the 2-axle wasn't good enough. So I bet you eventually they'll add the right trailers, but. I think by tomorrow, dude, you should try to at least do the mod menu thing just for that mod. Just you can try it because it would be cool to see because it's got nice suspension and stuff. So the trailers, because the sideboard trailers are nice. There's sideboard and there's flat deck ones, but they're kind of stiff, right? These ones are kind of higher.
They are stiff. They're
And they're
solid
low
block.
too. Yeah, they're really low too.
Yeah,
They're
these
not
ones.
really-
They catch the fucking stupid little boards on the side catch on every fucking thing ever, man.
The
They should at
landing
least make
gear
them
on
flat.
So
the
some
of
landing
the
gear
solid
on some of
things,
the
they
big
should be
trailers
loose.
bad too.
So these
Yeah, but
ones.
it's like on the front of some of the trucks, they've got like wires holding on a foot peg, so you can stand up and get in the cab. It's on a wire. Why is it so solid?
Yeah.
It stops my whole truck from moving, and it's on like a chain. For fuck's sake! In
Yeah,
real life,
you-
though,
you-
chains at least.
Even chains, they just fold. They don't stop your truck.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't gonna fucking stop the truck dead in its tracks.
They've
And if
even
it is,
built
it's
them.
gonna break the chain.
They built them with the chain will hold. They built them where the
Oh,
what's
yeah,
holding
but
the
it'll
chain
rip
on.
out.
Yeah, with the thing holding the chain on. Those are meant to snap if you get stuck, so you don't get
Yeah.
stuck. But no, the trailers actually have suspension and they sit higher and they got a little bit of maintenance because they got how those trailers they have like that little hatch underneath, but they got nothing in them. You can have some little bit of supplies in it, so they're not overpowered. They're actually realistic trailers and they're nice for the map because they can bend a bit because they actually have off-road suspension and proper axles.
That's
And
cool.
you can
Yeah.
either do bumper pull versions or you can actually have it on the back of your truck, like on the hitch. And then you have flat deck options and sideboard options, and then you got a crap ton of log options, and you also have options. They give you customized options for your bed and stuff, so you can combine some of those things. So it's really nice. That's why I said I recommend it because it's a good amount of trailers, and they're all real trailers.
What's that mod again?
Olsom's Trailer Pack, OLSOM.
I believe that one's got a few. That name, that guy has a lot of mods as
He
well.
does. He built some pretty cool stuff.
No, I don't use mods. I mean, I actually on year one I did a little bit, just fucking around with them a little, but I don't use them anymore. It's
Try.
been a long time since I have. But this one
I
sounds really good.
I typically don't use mods, especially vehicles. Like unless it was like for shits and giggle on a mod map, sure. But no, this trailer pack is really nice because, like I said, it's got the 6-point trailer, which they used to be in the description. They're like, it's really common in this game. You need 6 points. Here's a 6-point trailer.
To have a 6 point. I like to have a 6 point trailer. Fuck yeah, man.
It has it.
Yeah, I kind of enjoy that. Like there's the 3 slot and the 4 slot beds now, and that's why I don't mind having a 6 slot problem. But yeah, you're right. Oh, what the hell?
They
Well,
have
if they let you put a, if they let you put a piece of cargo on the nose of that steel flat deck trailer, you'd have 6 slots.
Yeah.
I use that slot anyway. Oh, one thing to use with that particular bed is you can chuck a Dawn on there with a little bit of gas and repairs, and you can pack it on the front of that trailer. And real handy little way to carry around a little bit of extra with you.
Yeah.
I've sent you guys a screenshot in case you didn't know what it was.
I heard something come. I'm out in the kitchen. As well as out in this kitchen smoking a goddamn cigarette. So.
Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta go anyway, boys. I'm just gonna have a little screenshot.
Yeah, I was gonna get off here too, so you guys can go do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I gotta take off and I'm gonna go toilet and do human stuff, eat food, things like that.
Human stuff?
Yeah, I gotta do regular human activities.
Man, what's human stuff? I thought we were all aliens.
Regular human activities usually involves intake of energy, output of waste, recalibration.
Sounds like an alien to me.
It does sound a little bit alien to some people, but regular human activities is one of them things that happen quite often. A lot of people.
I think that logging trailer was for PC or something. I can't find the folding one.
I do know it exists on the console, somewhere. I do know it exists.
What is it
and
called?
on that screenshot, you can see the ZEP ATV, the 4-wheeled one of the Burlap. That's the exact one that the dudes in the Hoonigans drive around in the water. They float it around, and I think also Whistling Diesel.
Yeah, he did it too.
He also drives it. Yeah. And he drives it pretty mean into the water. Like, he drives it proper into the water.
He drives everything mean, dude. He drives everything mean.
My brother kind of introduced me into him, and
that's a Sherp. Yeah, that 414. Yeah, that's a Sherp.
Yeah, that's the actual one as well. Like, that's the carbon copy of it, not just
the Burlak is the truck variant, and the Sherp as well. That's the first one. That's what everyone had.
Yeah, I think there's another version as well nowadays, but it's like just the most modern version of it. I don't really know enough about them ones.
Yeah,
so expensive.
I recommend for both of you to check this mod out and tell me what you think. Like I like before we tried doing it next time we play, I just say recommend trying it because I honestly am really happy with that mod.
It's been out for a while.
I'll check it out. All my maps are done, of course, but you could always go out and do something anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'll catch you later. Have a good one, boys. It's good to meet you. See you later.
Yep.
But yeah, that mod's good. I've used it for a long time. It's got a lot of different trailers that are really useful. Like it's got like I said, it's got double short logs where like the one trailer will hold 2 short logs since it's the same size as a medium, and I think there's a long log trailer that's meant for 2 medium logs.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. So it makes those missions less tedious. But
What kind of a tongue is on those trailers? Does it have the pivoting front axle?
You can have both, and the cool thing is you can actually lock the pivot axle, so you can actually back up normally.
Really? Oh no shit!
You're supposed to, because actual farm trailers actually have pins, and I kept saying that like they're supposed to lock and turn. So
That's what I said. And if I was not mistaken, I was thinking there was a mod that we had one time that we were trying in year one, and you were able to lock the tongue on this trailer. And I thought it was in the game, but now I'm thinking it was a mod.
try it.
But
Try
I
that
don't know.
mod. It is. I think you'll like it. I think the next
Yeah.
time I play, I'm gonna have it on. I'm just gonna go in private because you have to be in private with us, and I'll just do us three.
Yeah.
But no, it's honestly like I said, it's got the six. It's got 6 point trailer, which is nice. It's got either flat
Hell
deck
yeah.
or sideboard. It's got actual suspension in their tires. You can do bumper pull, with the swivel axle, or you can
Yep.
have on the back of actual truck, like a semi, and it's
Oh
super
yeah.
nice. You got all these different type of trailers, and usually the 2 point trailers are unstable. It's still kind of unstable at the 2 point, but it's a lot better because it's the
Right.
suspension. So,
Yeah.
and then like I said, you got lock
I
trailers.
rarely haul a two slot trailer, but I mean, because I don't care for them. but
No, but like especially if you have scouts or whatever. But no, it's nice. Like those trailers, like I would take it on hard maps and they would flex and they didn't tip over. Where like the ones like the blue one, I like the sideboard trailer because it keeps stuff in if you do tip, but it catches everything. And I like using the crocodile, but it's a small truck, so it bottoms out with the trailer. But no, these trailers are nice because it feels like you can actually get over shit with them.
right, right. Yeah, because I like that blue semi-board semi-trailers too. I prefer to haul one of them than those damn tongue trailers, And
Yeah,
I've
but
used them for hauling equipment and different
that blue
stuff,
one
but
still bottoms out though and slows down.
they do. Yeah,
And
and the rail drags on shit too sometimes.
but
You get
these
hung up on a
trailers
stump.
actually have off-road tires, and they're sit
Right.
higher.
Yeah, and that's what I like. Yeah, what you said about them being higher than them other trailers because they're a son of a bitch in places. I mean, I get by with them all right.
Yeah,
But I've had problems in certain places, with them
but
because they're so low.
it's more friendly with like smaller semis, right? You can use smaller
Yeah.
semis, and it's less tedious because now you actually have suspension and all that stuff, and then it's like
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
because sometimes
Yeah.
you can't take one of those trailers to like big areas
Right.
with big trucks, right? But like for
Well,
example, my crocodile small, I can get anywheres with it, but the trailer won't come with me. But these will.
yeah, yeah, no doubt. And another thing I was thinking about this game, and I don't understand why there isn't, but there's no brakes on those trailers, man.
No.
When you step on the brakes of the truck, the trailer pushes you, comes around, they don't even work. I
I
said,
know
holy fuck.
you're supposed to have trailer brakes, but I don't.
That's especially on heavy trailer, yeah. So I said, holy, so you just have to learn how to deal with it, but it's fun. Holy shit.
Yeah, you mean no emergency brake? Yeah. I
No,
don't know
'cause,
if
yeah,
these.
when you apply your service brakes, the brakes on the trailer are supposed to work too.
Yeah, usually.